I'll get
On
started
time.
right away.
Pod.
Literally on the dot. Also, we should probably go to the other channel.
Yeah, we should probably, yeah. Oh.
The anime of my anime is my friend.
Oh.
Fucking cinematic,
What is this?
boys and girls.
Was the new class?
It's Bard. It's gotta be Bard.
Bird.
They're gonna rework Bard, and he's gonna finally get the job
He's
done
an
for his
ass.
first class. Wait, it is the moon! He's on the moon!
Oh. Okay, come on.
Oh,
Oh wow, he has square, threads
just
on
like
his
Woody
shoe.
has Andy on his boot. Square Enix owns him.
Can't believe Oddbird is on the moon again.
Do we finally get to see Garlemald?
Looks like it.
Its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Oh my. Oh.
Subtitle!
Alice!
Alice! New outfit! Pog!
She her character progression.
Also,
And short.
Oh no.
I don't know
Good.
if it's just me.
Yeah, it was a good looking cinematic. Being relative.
Yep.
Who?
Oh no. Consider
Is he
him
Paladin now? It's Paladin!
Fucking Paladin.
What?
Who gives a shit about Paladin?
Wait, what is this?
Why is it Paladin?
Sword Mage!
What?
Wait!
What?
Alfie?
Sword Mage! Sword Mage!
I can look after myself, you know.
New healer?
And I've had enough of this
Well,
rubbish.
Alfie's
uses
already a
swords?
healer.
Yeah, but he's different healer
What
now.
is that?
He's got blades! I love this.
I mean, he is a healer, but he's a different healer.
It's quite literally like Sword Mage is just a mage that commands swords. In D&D at least.
A Hexen Blade?
A rune
A Spell Blade, that's what it is.
Faint Daniel. Mm-hmm.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades down.
Dinos, yeah! Yeah!
Tolling
The moon!
Wait!
I still hate that he's
Paladin in
Paladin.
this one?
I hate that he's Paladin.
Why is he Paladin?
Such-
I mean, I guess it
boy.
kind of makes sense because of FF4. Now that I think
Yeah,
about
I
it.
figured, yeah, because as soon as I heard Lunar Bahamut, I'm like, oh, we're definitely going to the moon,
Endwalker.
and it's gonna be Paladin, because he's a Lunar Paladin.
Endwalker.
It's called Endwalker? Fall.
Fall!
Oh.
Pog
Oh.
birthday!
We fall.
Birthday release, Pog!
Ha!
But is it early fall or late fall?
They haven't.
That's the question.
Birthday release,
Yes.
Pog!
It also looks like we're taking a pizza to the moon.
Yeah, I figured Final Fantasy IV, just like you said, was gonna be
Yes,
it.
but I knew he gives a shit about Paladin, so.
Okay.
One of these days, he's finally gonna get Bard.
That is a powerful start. That
There
is
he
a-
is!
It's our
The
boy.
god. The god.
I like that they rented out a theater and he's probably
Hi
alone.
guys, my name is Naoki Yoshida,
No
producer
comment,
and
huh?
director of Final Fantasy XIV.
No
Bonjour
comment.
à tous et enchanté, je suis Naoki Yoshida, producteur et réalisateur du Final Fantasy XIV. Guten Tag zusammen, ich bin Naoki Yoshida, Producer und Director von Final Fantasy XIV。というわけで、4言語で挨拶してみました。よろしくお願いします。ちょっとね、今日会場にね、観客
Closed
いないので
captionings
コメ
aren't
ン
working
ト
for me.
Is it
を
closed captioning?
全部言うつもりか、Twitch も YouTube も
It says that on
Yeah,
Twitch at least.
返しても
Yeah,
ら
I'll
って
see
る
you on Twitch.
すごいたくさんいる。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, there's no subs.
じゃあ早速新情報発表会、お届けしようと思うんですが、
The balance,
グローバル対応なので僕一人ではとてもじゃないけどさばききれないので、今日僕のね
Looks
心
like he
強
was
いトラ
checking
ン
his
スレーターを呼び
computers
た
to
いと
see
思
if
います。マイケル・クリストファー
the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream were both up.
Koji Fox.
The other boy.
Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
clap.
Hello, everyone.
The
On
comb
behalf
over.
of our producer and director, Naoki Yoshida, I'd like to welcome you all to the announcement showcase for everyone here and watching around the world. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and today I will be Yoshi P's English voice.
ありがとうありがとう。さすが英語
Thank
上
you,
手だね。
Kochi. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Big
good
thank,
at
big
English.
thank.
Koji.
Kind of.
So many comments.
They're going too fast. I can't see it.
いやーすごいね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうござい
Oh,
ま
it's
す。
an empty
Yes,
theater.
thank you very much.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
まあ例年だ
But
と
I still I respect that they rented out a whole ass theater.
わざわざ
Yeah.
やるのはやっぱりこう
Gotta make it as grand as
世界
possible.
中でどうしてもね広がってしまっている新型コロナウイルスの対応ということで
Gotta
な
have the
か
set, you
な
know.
かファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル必ず大規模に世界中でやってるんですけどまあそれができてないと。
So
I heard
usually
Final
around this
Fantasy
time of the year, or
14.
even earlier,
Yep.
we would be holding a Final Fantasy fan festival to announce our new expansion. But because of the pandemic, that is limited us.
世界中の医療関係者の
Don't worry, we still got the
announced
stage.
VR Final Fantasy.
戦ってくれている
No.
中
Can motorboat Vera
Final
in
Fantasy
VR?
VR chat.
Please, I would love that. Give me an excuse to use the VR set now, please.
You probably do that kinda in VR chat. That's not quite the same.
Because there are people around the world putting out their most to fight this pandemic and make sure that it doesn't spread any further. We've decided to hold this announcement showcase here in a theater in Japan to do our part.
でまあパッチ5.2から5.3の間に約2ヶ月半から3ヶ月スケジュールのね開発もやっぱり止まってしまうっていう状況があってどうしても今日発表させていただいた次なるファイナルファンタジー14の拡張エンド
I really like Yoshi P's shirt
ずれてい
It's really
っ
nice.
てしまってます。
and all of his
As you
rings.
remember, back around
I wanna be
during,
able to rock the
right
rings
around
like
the
that.
development between patch 5.2 and 5.3, because of the pandemic, we had to slow down our development for about 2.5 to 3 months, and because of that, that has affected the release date of Endwalker.
ですので今日はですね、ファンフェスティバルの
So what's Forspoken
ショート公演1回目プラスアルファぐらいで、
A thing.
聞いていただければこの先ねデジタルファンフェスもあります、今回とそのデジタルファンフェスの2回に分けて
Final Fantasy 11's
この最
the
新
next
拡張エンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレ
Even
の
though they
話をしていこうと思います
So today we'd
I
like
think
to
it's still
take this
updated every now and
announcement
again.
showcase as our first big fan festival.
Like, if a game
like
makes
the
money, you
keynote
still work
announcement
on
that we
it.
have at our first fan festival.
However
And of
slowly.
course,
I
later
want
in the
whatever
year, we're going to have
Alphinaud
our official
has.
fan festival, and there we'll be releasing even
I
more
also
information.
want that.
はいというわけで今日は可能な限り、新情報をお届けしていきたいと思います
All right, and so today we're going to try to tell you as much as we can.
さあまずはですねトレー
I
ラー
like the Dragoon
先ほ
shirt.
ど
That's
ご覧いただき
also
ま
really
した
nice.
まだまだティザートレーラーではありますが世界のね週末を思わせるような、惨状が巻き起こっていました
So you just saw our first teaser trailer, and even though it was a teaser, it was filled with lots of exciting information about Endwalkers and the second coming of the final days.
どうやらね暁の面々はそれに光の戦士もそうですけど対抗しているような様子が描かれてましたね
And we saw how the Warrior of Light and members of the Scions were, again, battling against the coming of the final days and trying to prevent it.
というわけで、こちらファイナルファンタジー 14.6.0 エンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレと読みます、今年2021年秋を目指して開発を進めております
It's stupid
So,
armor.
Our
Yeah.
newest expansion,
Fucking
oh,
paladins.
Endwalker,
Paladin
is
relic
slated for
armor.
release in fall of 2021.
He does look good in it though.
そういえば工事ファイナルファンタジー149.0からねずっとスタッフとして参加してくれてるよね
Right, yeah, I've been around since 1.0. So
今日実際この放送を見てくださってる方にも多分ね1.0からやって
there's
くださって
probably
る
a
方
lot of players watching today as well that have been around since 1.0.
コメントを見るといるのかな
Is this where he fires us?
おーすごいたくさんいらっしゃいますねありがとうご
I
ざい
don't
ます
I know you've been here since 1.0, but we're gonna have to let you go.
1.0の時に似たような構図のアートワークがございます若き日のね
I saw what you did with the Ish Guardian translations.
If you recall, there is a similar type of artwork that we had back from 1.0, back when the Warrior of Light was a lot younger, but doing a similar type of pose.
はい、ぜひね、ちょっと見てい
And
ただ
was
けた
a
ら、個
bard.
人的にね、ちょっとその成長というかね、軌跡を照らし合わせてみたので、 そういったところもね、見ていただけると嬉しいかなと思います。
We'd like players to take a look at this and remember back to that 1.0
Coco.
and see
Coco,
what
you
he
missed
has
it.
I
before
Oh, shit,
cannot
what did I miss?
believe
You missed like
You-
the whole new trailer.
you.
Oh, is it over?
But can't even describe
No.
anything because
Come
that
along
would
in
be
years as well.
spoiling.
Yeah.
今回
You can, it's probably up if you want to go back.
Oh, I
a
can
little
just go
bit.
see it later then, if it's going to be uploaded.
I mean,
We're
you can
talking
just go
about
back
right now.
As
in
you
the
can see
live
here,
stream
our
and watch
Warrior
it.
of Alliance, he will,
No, but, like,
be
was it
fighting
just a trailer?
this,
Yes.
No, they're still
as a
talking.
paladin.
Yeah, they're still talking about it.
But is it like what, like-
It's a cinematic
So
trailer.
it's like the Shadowbringer opening trailer.
Mm.
Okay, so now we want to get into
That's
a little
cinematic.
more of
Yeah.
the content of Endwalker.
And now they're just talking
And
about,
usually
like, the
at this
trailer.
point in the keynote, we'll start
No,
they're
now
just
they're talking
talking
about
about,
like the game. Like, hey, I hope you're all excited for the 6.0. No, you've been here since 1.0.
About Redacted.
But
Okay.
as you saw in the trailer,
Well, since I missed the trailer, and I'll just go watch the
trailer
trailer later. Since I was like, I wasn't sure what they were gonna show.
Oh shit, new job. New jobs.
New jobs.
New jobs.
Oh shit.
Alright, get out your bingo card.
Can't believe Necromancer is a healer.
So for Endwalker,
Don't scare me
we are
like
planning
that.
the release of multiple jobs, 2 new jobs.
Oh man, I hope so.
前回の
Two-
ファンフェスでこうジョブを発表してい
Give
った
me
時
healer.
にです
Give me
ね
healer.
ヒーラーが
Gotta
やべえ
be
ぞと
somewhere.
いうのをですね世界中
I
の
heard healer. That's gotta be a
プレイヤー
healer.
の方から言われまして
So it passed.
I mean, it
that
all makes
festival,
sense.
When we announced the new jobs, we had a lot of feedback from
I heard healer. That's gotta be-
players all around the world saying that we didn't have enough healers and we needed new healers.
なのでまあ今回は先に今回実装する2つの
I'm
新しいロー
vibrating.
ルを
I'm physically
お見せして
vibrating.
しまおうと思います
So before we get
Evie
into
is scared.
which new jobs we're going to be releasing, we want to tell you at least which roles those 2 jobs will be.
Why would you
一つは
tease
世
us
界
like
中から
this?
ご要望いただいた
It's gotta be tank and a
ヒー
healer,
ラーを
right?
ジョブとして一つ実装
Healer
さ
and
せていただき
DPS,
つ
'cause you know,
もう一つ
Gravity
は
DPS.
近接物理 DPS を実装する
DPS
予定です
And so
Damn
the
it.
first role
I
will
want another
be
tank.
healer.
Round it out.
And the second will be melee DPS.
Melee.
Melee
あのちょっとね
DPS.
予想で
It's healer and melee
I ain't caster.
DPS.
なぜか
I was expecting another caster.
力士が実装
Yeah, another
されるんじゃない
caster would be
かっていう
nice.
予想が
There's
結
only
構
three casters.
どっからその
So I'm guessing what
すごいシ
Alfie
ーンなんです
is
けど
has to be a healer
So,
class
we've been
then.
checking out, the
Sword
how,
healer.
what
Yeah.
people have been speculating.
Here,
new
get
jobs
stabbed and feel the
the
heals.
guesses have been kind of off for the most part.
It could have been the magic
あ
tech healer.
の結構ねコメントでも近接メレー DPS ってことは力士だろうな
'Cause the
って
tech swords and stuff.
力士ではございません
Yeah.
So yeah, we're not talking about any sumo wrestlers for that melee DPS.
No sumo.
Unless Alfie just fucked around and became a melee DPS too.
Oh.
Fucked around, became class for
as you saw in
7.0.
the trailer, it is Alfino that has changed into that new job specific to
Ooh.
今日はですねその2つ実装するジョブのうち1つ
Come on,
ヒ
let
ー
it
ラ
be a
ーの
healer.
新ジョブについ
Let
て
that
ご
float.
紹
Let
介
those
してい
floating blades be a healer.
So today, at this announcement showcase, we'll be revealing one of the 2 new jobs, and that will be the healer job.
では早速ではありますが
Hold on to your butts.
新
I'm
ヒーラー
vibrating.
の動画をご用意してありますのでご覧
Depending on how it's like
And so,
aesthetically, I
rather than
might
we'd
switch
first
off
like
Scholar.
to show you a video of that healer job in action. Here we go.
That is actual blasphemy coming from you.
Please, please, please.
I just like Scholar because
Okay.
it's like
We got the floating swords. Let's go. We got
Yeah.
floating swords for healer.
Yeah, I think I might switch off Scholar.
No, I want to main this
This
one.
looks real neat. I
Does
like
it have
this as well.
shields? I wanna know if it has fucking shields. So we get rid of our fucking white mage curse.
Ooh, lasers. Shield. That's a barrier. Oh my gosh! What is happening?
That's the AoE.
I love it.
It looks real neat.
Sage.
Sage.
はい
Did not see that coming.
今回ですね、行月のフィナーレ、
I kind of saw it coming, but not in that way.
Wait, how do you abbreviate that?
操る
SAG?
賢者と
SAG?
ジョブ名になって
SGE
おります。
So the
SGE.
first new job for Endwalker is
SGE.
Right, just
Sage,
SG.
putting a unique
Well, it has to be
ether
three
into
letters.
weapon.
Oh.
ちょっとね CG でもご紹介してアートと CG でご紹介していこうと。
No
We
more,
have
no less.
some CG and some art that we'd like to show you.
まあかっこいいですね。14オリジナルの武器を
I
操
want
るように
it.
なります
I want it so
So,
badly.
as you can see,
I'm
the
going
weapon,
to. I'm becoming
that-
Sage.
The main arm that
No,
the
I wanna be
Sage
Sage
will be using is a Final
too.
Fantasy 14
Too
Oh,
late.
my commitment to White Mage with the story.
ジョブチェンジしていくのかと
And I'm
No.
committed to being
I'd
a
be
big
fine with
nerd.
having less white mages.
ストーリーの方をご覧いただければ。
You can become scholar, and I
So
can become
why did
Sage.
Ouch
No.
happen to take up this new profession?
I don't-
You have to play through the main story.
Honestly,
of
don't really
6.1.
like Scholar.
はい。では、賢者
I
の
do
その特
prefer
徴
White
を
Mage over
簡単にではありますがご
But at
紹
the
介して
same
いこう
time-
と思います。
So now we'd like to give you a simple
I
I will
rundown of
pick
how
up
the job
Sage. I
actually
don't know
works.
if I'll play it end
ま
game
ず
unless it's
賢
real
者の
neat.
特徴、まあ一つ目、
It looks
まあ
neat.
ヒーラ
Yeah.
ー、先ほどねお伝えしましたロールはヒーラーとなります。
So as we mentioned before, the role
I mean,
is going
this-
to be a healer.
Essentially, is what I wanted in a healer. Originally, like when I first started playing.
第4のヒーラーとして、
It's exactly-
Or like as a
賢者が
class.
追加となります。
And so Sage will be our fourth healer behind White Mage, Scholar, and Astrologian.
そしてですね、
No.
武器はケングという14オリジナルに
I
なり
haven't
ますね。武
started
器を
as
使い
yet,
ます。
so
As we mentioned
I
before,
need to get on that
the
eventually.
main
I'm like
arm
level
for the
60
Sage
on
is going to be a
Astro.
Final Fantasy 14 original called the New Liths.
まあ魔力でこれを操作するってい
Okay,
う
but are
感
you-
じなんですけ
are you
ど、
regen or
後ろにある4つ
Or
の
both?
武
What if it's
器
both?、
あれがグラフィックス変わっていろんな武器になっていくというふうに
And
思い
I,
ます。
I'm gonna
This
go out on a
weapon,
limb here.
is
I'm gonna say
controlled
that
by,
it's
the ether,
shields,
by the magic, that the player
Just 'cause
has.
from that barrier?
And as you see,
But
those
with
four,
mainly
items
DPS
back there, that
focus.
is the weapon. The
Yeah.
visuals of those will change.
So this is a
depending on
Gunbreaker,
what
the
type of
healer.
weapon is equipped.
I think it's
そしてで
like
すね、
ast,
当然クラス
ast,
の
but
方は
more
ご
damage
ざいま
focused.
せん。ジョブ
and
か
less
らいきな
healing
りスタート
focus.
となります。
So basically, what
Required
Gunbreaker did the
class.
tanks.
Has been the case recently.
Yeah,
There is no required
essentially.
class, and you will start
Like I
directly
said.
from the Sage job.
初期レベルに関しては、70から予定しております。
And the starting
Man,
level is
I
planned
kind of
to
wish
be
you had to be
70.
scholar for it.
いずれか
Oh,
ので
I'd
すね、
rather you didn't need
ジョ
a
ブが
required
レベル
class.
70に到達していて、
Well, I mean,
こ
but
の
it'd
行
be
月のフィナーレ
nice.
エンド
'Cause
ウォーカー
Required
の
class none.
初権利がついていればすぐにでもね、始められるようになってます。
And so there are two conditions for playing the Sage. One is that you have at least one job,
Gosh.
another job that is level 70 or
You
above,
unlock the job when you
as
just
well as you
have skills
purchased
vomit all over
the
your bar.
Endwalker expansion.
さあ、
Oh
では
goodness, that's right.
バト
The
ルイメー
entire
ジの方
bar
も
just fills
Level-
up.
簡単に
Level
ご紹介
70.
したいと思います
So let's take a look a little bit.
I mean, yeah, but that's
take a
not
look
too
at
bad.
the
You
battle
can just rearrange
style
them.
of the Sage.
Yeah, that's like your entire kit.
今回実装とな
Okay,
る
concept,
賢
let's
者
go.
聖司はバリアヒーラーという役割になっております。
Barrier healer.
So we look at the Sage as a barrier type healer.
Thank God.
え
It's confirmed. I
今
have
ま
to do
で
it now.
バリアヒーラーというのはですね、まあ学者、まあ白魔同士がね、ピュアヒーラーと呼ばれていて、学者バリアだったよね。で今回なるほど、じゃあ賢者はバリアヒーラーとして実装されるのね。じゃあ先生術師はってなると思うんですけど、
I want to
Wait,
try it at least.
So as you know,
Like how we
we
scheduled
have
this
a
whole
white
thing.
mage, which can be considered a pure healer.
We didn't get
Then we
Coco
have
for
our
this.
scholar, which is more of a barrier healer. And so if this time the Sage is also going to be a barrier healer, then what's going to happen with Astrologian?
ヒーラーはですね、今回 6.0 から、ピュアヒーラーにジョブ、それから
Are
バ
they
リアヒーラー
saying
にジョ
Astrologian
ブ
is
という
getting some changes?
明確に区分した
And
バランスで取っていこうと思っていて、
Well, it makes sense since there's now a third healer,
完全
and
に
the
ピュア
point of
ヒーラー
Ast
寄
was
り
to
に
combine the
回
other
収
two.
していきます。
That's true.
こちらについてはですね、
But
後日また
what's gonna
詳し
happen with
く
the sect?
どう変わっていくのかお伝えしようと思ってますが、
Probably add a
私は
third
ヒーラー
sect,
の
and
中
that'll
で
be
もピ
its
ュアヒー
level
ラーと
80.
バリアヒーラーが
Or
分かれていく
not
と
level
いうふう
80,
に
but
思ってください。
90.
So, starting in 6.0, we are planning to make a clear distinction between pure healers and barrier healers. We want to have two pure healers and two barrier healers. And so, with
Yeah.
6.0, we plan on performing some retooling of
Oh,
the
so it's just
Astrologian
second
job
white mage.
to make the Astrologian job a more pure healer.
もちろんですね、
Well,
レイド
it's
ファイ
even
ンダー
less
とかの
reason
マ
for
ッ
me
チ
to
ングも
use
ちゃん
Astro.
とピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでマッチングするように、そちらにも手を加えていくつもりです。
And this will extend to our matching in the raid finders to make a distinction between barrier healers and pure healers.
Actually, quite nice.
さあ、コメン
I
ト
don't,
も
not a
すごい
fan
勢いで
of getting rid of the sex
The comments
for
going
ass,
so
but
quickly.
早すぎて。
So what does sex do?
basically it changes what
sex
you
essentially-
can or you
That was
shield.
going on.
No.
はい。そしてですね、
So you can be
武器に関しては
throughputs or
魔法によって
barrier on
剣
demand.
という武器を操って
So, yeah,
いろん
and
な
it's good 'cause if you
回復だったり
join, like,
ですね
a
攻撃だったりバリアを張ったり
duty
という
roulette
こと
and you
を
have a
やって
white
い
mage,
ます
you can go to
And
be
as
a
I mentioned
scholar
before,
essentially, and
the
vice
sage will
versa,
use
so you don't
either to
overstep.
manipulate their weapon, the Nuliths, in combat, and whether that be for healing, whether that be for attacking, or whether that be for putting up barriers.
それからですね、まあこれファイナルファンタジー14は各ジョブでゲーム体験を変えていくっていうところをコンセプトにしてるんですけど、賢者の場合は一時的に、自分の魔法を強化
Uses
してい
easy to
くっていう
manipulate
新し
Nuliths
い
in
その
combat.
プレイ感って
But
いうの
isn't
を
that
目
kind
指
of
し
what
て開
we
発を進めてい
do
ます。
And because we
anyways?
try to make
Yeah.
our jobs unique from the other jobs to give
Say that
a
again?
different kind of experience for each job,
This
we're
concept
trying
uses
something here
ether
with
to
the sage
manipulate
where
Nuliths
they're
in
able to
combat, but
temporarily
that's
augment their own magic abilities to make them more powerful.
まあその方々一体っていうところもあったりして、
But
いろいろ
it
また
just-
これまでの
I
ヒ
mean,
ーラ
we
ー
use
とは
ether for
全
just about
然
everything.
異なる体験をお届けしようと思ってますので、
So
ぜひ
it's a bit
楽しみにお
redundant,
待ちいた
isn't
だ
it?
ければと思いま
We
す。
believe the
Well, I mean,
experience
it's
that
like
we'll be
lore
providing with
building.
the sage will be
Yeah.
completely unique and a
Because
lot of
you
fun.
could say that
Looking
it's
forward to it.
Magitech controlled.
そしてですね、ジョブクエスト、
And like you're
この
imbuing it
賢者
with
になる
ether
ためのジョブクエストに関しては
abilities.
リムサのミンサから開始予定です。ですので、今月のフィナーレ、エンドウォーカー
So
が
basically a
So it's like-
selfish version of
ジ
Astrologen.
ョブクエストを開放して、
It's like a
新しいジョブで
chemist,
冒険を進めていくことも可能になります。
like,
And so this
or I
job
guess in my
quest,
mind it is, because like,
for the sage will be offered in Limsa Lominsa.
I don't know how to
So
explain it.
if you want to play
Unlocking
the new
Limsa.
6.0 main scenario,
Limsa,
as,
yo,
let's
It's the Astrologen that uses the range cards themselves.
もうね、さっきからですね、僕コメン
Well, I
ト
was thinking if we got like a chemist,
していると
you would like
なんかね、
mix potions or whatever.
ファンデル
And so I'm guessing this is just like combining
So
abilities
you're
to
looking at
make
the
better
comments, you see
abilities.
lots of things that are mentioning kind of Gundam, that the new lists are kind of Gundam-like.
よくわかんない。それに関してはね、まあここに書かれている通り、まあノーコメントと
But
させていただきたいです。
no comment. on
ケングです。お忘れなく、ケングという武器
I mean, this means level cap is getting raised to
Completely
90, isn't it?
Yep.
はい
Probably.
ではですね、これらを
I
踏まえて、
I mean,
え
I would
ちょっ
expect
とイメージついたと
that.
思うので、それを踏まえてですね、もう一回動画をご覧いただこうかなと思っております。
All right, so with all of this in mind, let's have one more look at what the sage can do in that showcase
Seeing
video
a
again.
lot of Gundam comments
Play the
totally
video.
inspired by Gundam. My D would be quite happy.
Another video.
Job quests are planning to start in Limsa. It's gonna be at the Arcanist Guild. Watch.
Shut up, phone. Talk to you later, mom.
Right, it's the gameplay video for Sage.
Then in comes Necromancer, the melee DPS job.
Yes.
That's regular heals. And you
Wait,
get your
alright.
barrier. Oh,
So
you
that's
get your
like
DPS. Then you
Yeah.
get your barrier. And then
That's your AoE.
the wild
nuke.
AoE. That's such a wild AoE.
Well, I guess
that's probably like the big nuke slash AoE.
That's definitely the capstone or something.
no, I think that's just because it's just a battle.
動画ご覧いただきました。
So I'm guessing is that like Ast had
Job showcase
a
video.
まあなんか
AoE
ちょっと
that
おしゃれ
could
でスタイリ
they
ッ
could
シュ
cast.
ですよね。
Very
while
stylish job, you could say.
White
Wait,
Mage and
wait.
Scholar have like
Yoshi,
around
right?
themselves. So I'm guessing that one's just a castable
you
AoE
were
with
hot.
its own thing.
Uh-huh.
Like an off,
Right.
off global.
And anything else?
何
Like a
Something
what?
else?
Like an off global.
いやノーコメント
Change his shirt. Oh no.
Okay.
さあさあさあまあ新しいジョブのね賢者ぜひご期待していただきたいんですけど まあもう一個追加するよって言ってる近接命令 DPS に関して
I'll
は
be here if you need
ま
me.
た、次のですねデジタルファンフェスティバルの方でお届けして
Wait, is that actually fucking Negro melee DPS?
なんかコメントがねすごいザワザワして
Okay, but
Did I just call that shit?
wait, what I was gonna say jokingly is that the new job is Beastmaster, aka Necromancer.
Did I just fucking call Necro melee DPS?
In May at the Digital Fan Festival.
No,
Or
they're,
maybe it's Berserker.
they're delaying the second class till
We're
May.
guessing that the second job is Dark Knight.
意外とあれで
You
す
already did
Don't
it?
do this to us. Don't do this.
What?
入ってる声も
Necromancers.
クロマンサーさて何のことだ
No, no. What's a necromancer?
よくわからないですねまあまあまあまあそういうわけでさらなる新ジョブに関してはまた後日
I saw a couple people say
We'll
Dark
have
Knight
more
too.
information on the new job at a later date.
I don't have the-
ネクロマンサ
I don't
ー
have
が
any of the
歴史
chats
書いてあって歴史は忘れてほしい
Yeah, I didn't have the
It's
chat
not-
up
it's not
just
gonna
because I
be
didn't want to see anything.
はい
At rest now.
Yeah.
Not
さあ
I just wanted to see what they were looking at.
続いて、じゃあセクションを進めていこうと思います
Alright.
続いては、ストーリーにちょっと触れていこうかなと思っております、
Okay, now let's talk a little bit about the story in Endwalker.
その前にですね
Story.
ちょっとタイトルにご注目いただきたい
Okay, to start, I'd like to draw your attention to our title.
ファイナルファンタジー14
Okay, Final Fantasy XIV.
エンドウォーカー
Endwalker.
行月のフィナーレ
We translate this. This is the Dawn Moon finale.
ファイナルエンドフィナーレ
Final end finale.
No.
I sense a pattern.
意地でも終わるのかみたいな
It's gonna end.
No.
このキーワードが示すのはメインストーリーの大きなサーガとして約10年にわたって、お届けしてきたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編と呼ばれているサーガが今回、この 6.0 行月のフィナーレで完結を迎えます
So final, end, and finale. These are all keywords that allude to the ending of this 10-year saga of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Of
こちら
Hydaelyn
です
and
ね
Zodiark.
Hydaelyn and Zodiac, which means
This is an entire arc.
it turns into a dating sim with Catboy.
2013年に
Oh man, I hope so.
Confirmed.
So this is just going to
So if
be
you
the
look
end
back
of an
at
era.
at my history with Final
Well, you're not gonna
Fantasy
stop
Yeah,
working
but
on
we
this
all
game.
knew this.
13
It's
with
just
A
an
Realm
arc.
Reborn.
まあこちら新生
A 10-year arc.
This is a really
You look
long
at this
anime arc.
as, the-
Well,
a
they
new
did that. I think Jesse was talking about it. They did it in Final Fantasy XI.
拡張パッケージ第1弾ヘブンズワード蒼天のイシュガルドは
It was just a big arc and
Yeah.
then turned into something else.
Yeah, I was
And
it's still
thinking.
going.
Yeah, I
large
was
expansion,
thinking.
Heaven's Word, was
11
represented
got
as
like
clear
their
blue
latest
sky
expansion
that you
last
have
year,
at
and it's
midday.
been out since like
そして2つ目の
2000s?
拡張、東方にも
Mhm.
光の
あー
皆さん
for
の意見広がりました
14 to just like stop at
And then on our
6.0
second expansion,
when
Right.
11 was still going strong. That didn't make sense to me.
ストー
You
ムブラ
don't
ス
just
ト
stop development on a
グレンの
profitable
フィグレ
MMO unless you're incredibly
and then
stupid.
Stormblood.
We know you all love to spend your hard-earned money on this game, which is why we're
Everybody,
ending
the-
it
it's
forever.
Some
The-
guys
we're
overrated.
making the expansions look like a day-night
And then
cycle.
finally, our most recent expansion that was praised around the world by fans. We have Shadowbringers and the Black of Night.
そして今回次なる拡張パッケー
I
ジ
hate-
So we're heading
I hate
into a
that they
new
were
dark.
like-
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate the
Ooh.
pitch for this arc.
命
It's
を巡
just
る
like,
物語と
so it's gonna be centered around the moon, and we're gonna make everything look like the moon.
The
moon. And
And
Garlemald,
But I
kinda.
guess-
with Endwalker,
Remember Final
we
Fantasy
come
We
IV,
do
the one that
have to-
everybody
tale,
loves?
uh,
It's gonna be like that.
Hydaelyn.
I mean, I'm fine with this.
さてこ
I
れま
guess
での
so.
拡張パッケージちょっとチェックしていただきたいんですけど
Does that mean Final Fantasy
例えば
IV
です
spoilies?
が今回
We're-
前回のシャドーブリンガー
We're gonna find
まあ今パッチ
our
5.4
Meteor's brother on the moon? Is Van Daniel Meteor's brother?
エンドロールっていうのもありますが
Ardbert's brother, you
こ
mean?
のヴィランズの物語が綺麗に
So we all
Yeah,
know Meteor's
Ardbert
Yeah.
and Ascian.
Yeah, sorry.
So normally with our expansions, as you
Is
know,
Van Daniel our brother, though?
we
Or
don't
Ardbert's
tell
brother?
the story
Would that imply
of
that
the
Ardbert
expansion.
was an
While in
Ascian?
5.0, for example, we did get
We already know
that
that.
end
He's
credits at
Azim.
the end of 5.0.
Yeah,
The
we're all
story wasn't
Azim.
actually finished until 5.3.
Oops, all as him.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I missed that in the
そ
MSQ.
の内容で全て
It was
綺麗に完結させる
The
つもりです。
story, like the
However, with end
You got
orange
handed his
shard
little-
and then
Oh.
seed of
You
sacrifice.
got handed a little stone.
Oh, right, when I
Yeah.
was talking about, like, oh, these all look like
Yeah.
job stones.
So your new
It's like-
old friend was like, hey, this one belongs to you. You should hold on to it.
And then you were like, ah, so it is white mage. And we were all like,
終わ
no.
ってしまうわけではございません。
Well,
But of
yes,
course, this
but
does not
mostly
mean
no.
that we are shutting down Final Fantasy XIV and ending the game at this point.
パッチ6.1 からは、
はい
ハイデリン・ゾディアーク編とは
He's just
異なる
confirming that
新しい
because this is the
物語を
end of an
スター
arc
ト
does
さ
not
せてい
mean
く
we're
つ
gonna
もり
stop
です
this pay pig.
Beginning in patch 6.1,
Yeah, of course not.
mark the beginning of an entirely
This game makes
new
way
adventure
too much money.
separate from the Zodiac
This has
Island
literally
saga.
saved the company twice.
そしてですね、同時にですね、あれ、吉田やめんのかなみたいなコメントがちょっと見受けられるんですが、
And then I've also seen some people thinking
Oh,
that
man.
Yoshi P is leaving
I
the
hope
project.
7.0 is just we
私は
go
やめま
to
せん
the 13th
その
and
ま
clean
ま
it
もう
up.
なんかほぼライフワークなので、お前もういいよと
I mean, I don't think
社
we
長からで
can.
すね、言われるまではライフワークのようにファイナルファンタジー14続けていきますので、ぜひですね、まあもちろん 6.0 楽しみに遊んでいただきたいんですけど、その先もですね、まあ死ぬまで頑張ろうかなと思っているので、ぜひこれからもですね、14ともどもですね、僕もよろしくお願いします。
But I want to assure everyone that I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving the project.
You better
I look
not.
at Final Fantasy
hope-
XIV as my
I would
life
hope
work,
so.
or at
Are
least
we
until
gonna
the
get-
president tells me to stop.
Are we gonna get
But for
Final
me,
Fantasy 14
yes,
themed
6.0
raids?
We'll be ending the story, but from 6.1 on, we have an even greater
Huh?
story. And
You mean it for
I
4?
personally feel that I'm probably going to end up being with Final Fantasy 14.
Did
for
I
my
say
whole
Final
life.
Fantasy 4?
はい、
You said it 14.
14.
そろそろやめんじゃないのみ
Fuck.
たいな。
Final Fantasy 4. Sorry.
14
Final
raids
Fantasy
in 14?
4.
Imagine.
Original themed
No,
raids.
Final Fantasy 4 raids.
Every now and then I do hear a lot of
Original ass
people
content.
thinking that I might quit and leave the project. If I will leave the project, I will make sure I let you all know. But for now, I feel that
You're
this is
never
my life
leaving
work, and I
Yoshi
have
P.
no plans on leaving.
You're here forever.
いいですね皆さんね。死んで
Yoshi P is just a
He's
Sakura
forever
for Square Enix.
People are telling me that I should continue this.
He's
even
immortal.
Beneath the
He will-
surface, he's actually the top shareholder in Square Enix stock, and he's the CEO.
He's immortal and he will forever work on this game until the end of time.
Yep.
はい、頑張っていきますこれからも。
All right, I'll do my best.
So, grad kids, what's
なので
Yoshi P
別段
releasing
心配な
now?
くですね、このハイデリン・ゾディアークという物語のクライマックスを
Shh,
で
we're
すね
trying to watch the
僕ら
live
全国で
letter.
皆さんに、お届けしていこうと思うので、それをぜひ味わっていただきたいです。
So again, please do not worry. We're working very hard on the 6.0 story, and we believe it's something very exciting, and hope you look forward to it. And we're working on stuff after that as well.
じゃあストーリーの前段をちょっとまとめてみましょうか。
So let's take a look at the actual content of this story.
Onward and upward. We're going to the moon.
We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon.
They're not going to reveal Garlemald. Instead, they're just going to reveal the moon.
Not that one little bit of the world that we've yet to explore. Let's just go straight to the moon.
It's just going to be to the palace and then to the moon.
So,
What
your
were the
journey
It's going to be
final days?
revealed that Garlemald was on the moon the whole time and
where you
just
became
nobody
the warrior
told
of
us.
darkness and
What
averted
were the final
destruction.
days that brought the
There's
mighty
actually a
ancients to
third
the moon?
moon underneath
To
Garlemald.
Like
That-
Space Walk-
yeah.
Like a Stadium
I mean,
walks up with rocket.
Deeper mystery still. The warrior of light embarks on a journey to the moon. The long-awaited conclusion to the tale of gods of light and dark.
Was in one, and Zoyark is in the other one.
Yeah.
So there's no
What
moon.
is going on with Zodiac
They're just
and what's
prisons.
going on with Heidelin? How does their story
Well, it's
end?
all moons are
We'll learn
prisons.
all about that.
I mean,
as well
technically, a
as
moon is counted as anything
depart
that's in a
from Heidelin and
repeatable
move
orbit
to the
of a
moon.
planet, I think.
That's a satellite.
Satellite is, I don't think, big enough just to be a moon.
But it's orbiting around the Earth.
People
Well,
will
but there's
cross
like, there's a
Heidelin,
technical
targeting,
definition. I know
their
this. Hold on,
hopes
I'm looking
and
it up.
dreams into
What
I
their
majored in this
plans
shit.
to save them from this, and so
No,
it will
you're
be
not an
a
astrologian
journey that
major.
will take the warrior of light there to
Did you
find
major
out
in?
what's going on and to save the place.
Well, technically, mortuary science.
A moon is defined to be a celestial body that orbits around a planet, including 8
Someone's
major
commenting
yada yada
that
yada.
People are
for a
already
low price of
making
999
memes.
gil, you can teleport to
So
the
what
moon.
you're telling me is that there's zombies on the moon.
Basically.
Not
Wait,
much.
hold on, I gotta read this tweet. FF14. If there were two guys on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, would that be messed up or what?
Sorry, I've been speaking over them, speaking
So a
about
lot of
the
questions
exciting new.
have been answered up until now in our expansions, but there's still a lot of questions that have left to be answered.
終末というのはそもそもなぜ起きたのか。
So why?
What do you mean, what is Xenos' aim? His aim is to fight us.
I think that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
In both cases.
What do you mean this is a burning question? Van
I
Daniel
guess
wants
the
to
idea is
die.
more like-
Xenos wants to fight the Warrior of Light. That's it.
I guess that like the idea is that like,
of course you have the
but why
Garlic
isn't he
Empire,
just
you know, one
coming out and
third
fighting us? Why is he
force
setting up like this
across the
whole like
realm? What has happened to them? What is their
grandiose
fate?
setting for it?
Well, they both
If
want
it's not.
They both want to see the world burn, but mostly Xenos just wants to fight before it happens.
And what are
They're
Xenos
both
and the
really
actions of
extra.
Daniel's,
They're both
aims?
Xenos wants to be at his peak manliness and warrior style to fight the Warrior of Light.
And so you
I'm
know
gonna say
So
that-
he needs like extra
how
training
are we going to
time.
get there? Is there any air on the moon to
I'm
breathe?
guessing that
What
like
is on the
Xenos
moon?
is like,
Type of
yeah,
life?
sure, Fandaniel, do what you want, because just kill everybody else except for my prey, because I get to fight with them. And Fandaniel's like, all right, dude, but he's only doing it so that way he can die to whoever's strongest and create like a copy of them
The dev
to
team is
like
currently working
die
very
to
hard
or
on this story
whatever.
to make something very exciting and to give you all the information you need.
I
to answer all
feel.
of
Does
the
that make
questions.
sense? Like I think
Yeah.
he's trying to be who's the apex predator of Eorzea kind of deal.
それからですね、託された古代人たちから託された思いというのはどうなるのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
So all of these
Which
questions
maybe
will be
he
answered,
started
not
the
just
End of
fate
Days
Warrior of
last
Light,
time.
The Warrior of Light, but also the fate of the Scions. And we'll
'Cause he
find
wanted to
what
create
is
apex
dying wish of the ancients.
predators.
All this and more we'll find out in Endwalker's main scenario.
まあね、月行ったらね、エヴァンゲリオンとかね、埋まってるかもしれないね。
We're gonna find Evangelion in the moon up there.
さあではちょっと、キャラクターね、トレーラーの方から見ていきましょう。
All right, so let's have a closer look at the
Wow.
characters that we saw in the trailer.
I guess
まず
It's
そうですね、
our
今
boy.
回、新ジョブ賢者にジョブチェンジしています。
Can't believe we have
Evangelion
Ghost
in
missing
the
her son.
moon.
We had Coco finish 5.4 and then she's not even here for the stuff.
She'd
And
rather
so
watch
first up, we
Digimon,
have
I guess.
Palutena, our new
I mean,
resident
Digimon's
sage.
real cool though.
The
It's
gear
cool.
It is,
that
but,
he's wearing in the
like-
trailer is
Hello?
Sage AF gear, but it's been
Hello?
designed.
Hey, Days.
I'm here to die.
Did you see
Hi.
the trailer?
Have you been
Yes.
keeping up?
Yes.
双子の妹アリ
Sage
I've
looks
had-
really
In
neat.
the next
It
up, we
looks
have
really
his twin
fucking cool.
sister,
I've
Alice.
had it in the corner of my
彼女は
fucking gym
頭
class.
同士としてどうやら戦っているようです。
It's
As you can
confirmed.
see,
I
she
will
is
be
still
transferring to
fighting as
Sage.
Red Mage.
RC
No
is
job
debating whether he will or will not because he's very
I'm so
committed to that.
fucking
No,
sad
for
it's a shield
content-
healer.
For content, I'm gonna be
fucking-
Sage. For the story, I'm
fucking-
sticking as White Mage because I'm
I'm
committed
fucking
to a bit.
relieved. It's a barrier
She will
healer.
be getting a
We don't need
costume
more
training. She didn't get
throughput.
one before, she's finally getting one.
まあ
God.
このコスチューム
I haven't
I'm
like
sad.
watched the
Or white
first
mage.
fucking 30
They
minutes.
both got new outfits. Let's go.
ところにもちょっとご注目いただけ
Yoko
れ
is
ば
missing her children
You
after
may be
finishing
surprised to
5.4
see
just for
who she
this.
gets it from and
Yep.
how.
Foolish.
そして続いてはですね、
This is because they brought
シ
up.
エンファダニエル。
This is because
Okay,
they
next
brought
up,
up
we have
Digimon
the
before
Ashen
this.
Fandaniel.
So
But
if they're
Tensei-gumi no
fu-
Ashen
I have to
Fandaniel.
rewatch
Yes,
the
whatever.
beginning of this when it ends, but like,
というキャラクターの体を、
The Goblin Boy.
する彼の目的はね、果たして何なの
my
か。
god.
And so, the Sundered Ashen Fandaniel.
Oh,
as you
also,
know,
I
he currently
prophesized
inhabits the
that
corpse.
Final
Last time he
Fantasy IV
first
spoiler,
appeared in Stormblood,
that we're gonna
but
find
we
our
still
brother
don't
on the
know
moon,
much
and
about
it might be
結
Fandaniel.
構ね、彼ね、嫌われてるんですよね。
Yeah, a lot of people
You know what?
love to
I wouldn't
hate
be
this.
surprised if Fandaniel's just hiding that in his sleeve. Just like, hey, you know what? Guess what,
Don't worry,
you
he is
loser?
not the last
I am your.
boss.
まあラスボスじゃないんですけど、
I'm
まあ彼には
also
ね
of
さらに
Azine.
実はまだ大きな秘密があるんですが、そちらもかなり完全なスポイラーになるので。
So for real though, if there were two dudes on the moon and one killed the other with a rock,
And he's keeping a pretty
What's
big
the
secret,
judgment
a
on
very
that?
complex
No.
secret. And if we say any more, it'll be too
Cool,
much
not
spoilers, so we're
cool.
going to
BM.
stop right here.
Thank you for not spoiling Koji.
トレーラーもう一人出てましたね。
Right, and last but not least, we have
Yeah.
I mean,
ゼノス
That
彼もまたですね、
Xenos.
登場しそうですが、まあ彼の望みはもうとにかく
I'm
友である
I'm guessing it
guy.
might actually
英雄と
be
再戦したいというだけです。
what's the class called?
And
Look at
he's
the
ready to take
look at the
stage once
detail
again,
on his
and
on
he
that
has
glove.
a
Geomancer?
singular purpose.
Is that
One
what it
purpose
is?
in life is
I
to
think it might be
battle
that.
with his
a
friend
geomancer?
and enemy,
Yeah,
the
but
warrior
physical,
of light.
not magical.
いやいや、もちろんね、
makes
皆
sense.
さんが彼のことを友達だと思ってないというのは僕もよく知ってます。
Yeah, and we understand that
meet
not a lot of
geomancers
you
in
think of
Ask
him as a
Questline.
friend.
ただですね、彼の友情は
Yeah.
一方的で非常に強いので、もうちょっと
Well, I
諦め
guess then in that quest line they're
But
magical,
he most certainly
definitely.
They have
feels
white
that
mage
way about
animations,
you.
yeah.
You are his friend.
Yeah,
まあどうやらね、彼もなんかまた若干コスチューム違う気もしますが。
because whatever the melee
どう
DPS is
な
what
っていくの
Xenos is
か
gonna be.
And it
お
does
楽し
look
みに。
like he has a change of wardrobe as well, but to find out any more,
I think.
we'll have to play Endwalk.
さあ、行月のフィナーレではですね、もっとたくさんのキャラクター登場してですね、ある意味ハイデリンゾディアク編、皆さんが10年以上にわたって
He's got a neat little
冒険
gauntlet
して
thing.
きた
I love the
一
detail
旦
on
の
the,
総
on the
集
glove.
総決算になる予定なので、どんなキャラクターが入り
I
乱れ
like
てく
that
るの
his
か
hair
ぜひ
looks
ご
like
期
he
待くださ
washed
い
it.
And you know, it has
Shock.
been
That's an
10
actual
years
shocker.
Since the beginning of this Hydaelyn and Zodiac saga, and you've met a lot of characters along the way, and we hope to
Lost a lot
bring
of
back
characters along
a
the
lot
way.
of those characters for this story in 6.0.
まあストーリーについてはね、すべての謎を
The fucking
解き明かしていくので、ちょっとこれ以上はネタバレが多すぎるので
Pizza to the moon.
ここまでにさせていただきますが、
Imperial
There
Star
are a lot more
Destroyer
mysteries
looking.
regarding the
It's definitely
game
not as
story,
strong
but
as the
it's so hard
Shadowbringers
to talk
one,
about
but
it further
it's
without
good.
It's an
revealing any
elevator to the
spoilers, so-
moon.
まあ漆黒のヴィランですよね、
Fly me
驚い
to the
ていただいたように、ファイナルファンタジー14開発
Let
者
I'm
め
gonna say that
話で終わる
the
かと
spaceship
いう
to
のだ
the
け
moon was
なんとなく思っといてもらえれば、
Let me
of
見
Nero's
てもらえる仕掛け
design
たくさん用意していきたい
That'd
と
actually
思い
be
ます
dope.
and
What if we
not
are-
Sid's.
And, you know, as was the
What if we
case
are
with
just like
Shadowbringers,
Final
the story
Fantasy
is
VIII
not
style,
going to be
just
very- a simple
rocketed
story,
to the
very
moon?
complex and intricate story that
Oh
will
my
sure to bring
goodness.
lots of surprises and excitement.
It really just
Hi,
did
everyone.
hit me that we're going to the moon.
6.0 エンドウォーカーの全体像につ
So
いてちょっとお伝えしていこう
there is a good possibility that
Okay,
we'll
now that we've
just
talked a little bit about the story,
zap
let's
our
get
way
into
up there.
actually some of the
Version
content that will make it
features.
into the
Ooh,
game.
hello.
Well, just jump really, really high.
こちらです。
So we're going to
Oh,
start with
stop.
I
We all
saw
have
much.
to-
It was just the jobs flashing by.
レベル
Of course.
アップが開
Stupid
始
guess.
Is that
A higher level count. Dark Knight,
Re-
White
relic?
Mage,
artifact
Same.
gear?
Samurai?
こちらですね
Black Mage?
Black Mage.
Artifact gear? Hello.
An actual
Maybe
decent
that's
Black
Summoner.
Mage set.
and we're going up
Yeah, a
from 89
decent-
to
oh, with
pretty
a
much
cat.
everyone
Does
saw
it have a
the
Also, I
cat?
like the White
Yeah,
Mage gear.
楽です
I like all of these. These
Yeah,
all
it's
look
like
good.
every White Mage
Yeah.
set ever.
Very close.
Whoever
why
had
does
to draw
Black
that
Mage
fucking
get a
thing here, I'm
companion?
sorry.
I like the design of it. I like the cut of the sleeves and everything.
I like the
It's,
cut.
it's a White Mage set.
I like
I like
the
it,
cut,
alright?
Gene.
Don't hate me.
I like the open shoulders. It's scandalous.
It looks
That's
better
pretty
than level
sleek.
60, which is what I
So
currently
cannot
have.
count,
That's
so.
pretty sleek.
an
Dark Knight
expansion
set.
without new areas,
Samurai set.
And we're planning to
Yeah.
add new locales on
They
the
all
same
look good,
scale as we have
in my
had
opinion.
in our previous.
It's like a very feudal lord
Oh,
samurai.
I just now look.
Ooh, look, wait, is that
Massive
just
new
no?
areas.
That's just Western Dandelion. Never
Oh,
mind.
is this
No.
is this
So today we
Uh,
can't show much.
Horn Monastery area?
Is it?
Screenshots and pieces
Oh,
of
it is
art.
Orbital
Is it like
Monastery.
Dalmasca? Is this
It is
We're going to
Dalmasca?
Dalmasca?
Neat.
So we're starting off with one of our smaller towns.
ご紹介したいと思います。
What is that?
Oh, got it.
Oh,
どこだこれ？
Wonder where this is.
Is that
where is
Gudera?
That's not Dalmasca.
That's
That is
Brazja.
that is Dalmasca.
We're going to fucking Zabanari?
We're at 12.
Neat.
もうちょっと
We're going to ride to
We
that.
are in. Well, I mean, it's kind of been
Kind
hinted
of like
at.
fucking
take a
Gujera,
closer
bro, from 12 for a
Rides at
second.
Han.
入り口かな？
Like, you know, the
Okay,
Sky City.
It's confirmed. I
Yeah.
have to replay Final Fantasy 12 now.
I have
You
to do
do.
it.
I just need to play 12.
Finally
I haven't
finish it for
finished
once.
this. I never.
FF12 is real neat.
14って拡張
I got.
Decent one.
I could only.
ショータウンっていうのがあって
I did not like the combat, and every time I
Yeah,
got up
that's
to like
fair.
the
該当する場所だった。
summon that you could get, I essentially quit
So,
afterwards.
with each
I've
expansion,
never
we
really
usually
used the
release,
summons,
2 towns,
It's all about
one is
the-
smaller and town and
It's
one
all about
large
the-
They're
town.
kind of
What
whack.
This
are
is
they
going to
called?
be the
The
smaller
specials.
town
What are they
for
called?
6.0. Kind of on the
the,
same scale as Yomor
Oh,
for
the limit
Razzat.
breaks?
Quickenings.
Quickenings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
quickenings.
quickenings.
Quickenings
Where
were
you use
really
the myths.
like weirdly
It's weird. You have to
complex.
unlock
Now, as for
the
what
the ability to
large
use
town
higher
is going
level
to be like,
quickenings. You have to also
Don't
have
come to
the
Brazil.
We
sword
cannot
for
talk
it,
about that
and
yet.
then you have to shuffle until you get the ability to do it, but you only have like
So let's go,
7 seconds
inside
to
the town.
actually shuffle.
I can
Yeah.
deal with that. Ooh.
It's not fun. In my opinion.
I don't know.
Because in order to do big
Fuck, this
damage,
place
you
looks
do
so
it.
pretty.
It does.
Looks very nice.
The design here has a
Very
color
good
that's
design.
a little bit different from anything that
This-
we've
I like
seen
the
in
turquoise.
Final Fantasy XIV up until now.
This definitely
As
this
someone
definitely
from
feels
New
like where
Mexico,
the
I really like the turquoise.
my goodness.
Let me have a veil. Just let me have a veil on anything.
Thavnair! I was gonna say this is exactly where the Thavnarian gear would like totally
And
fit
so where
in.
exactly is Razzat-Han? Well,
Isn't it
a lot of
Thanavarian?
players that have been playing 14 for a long time will know.
No, it's
That
Thavnair.
Thanavarian is the name of the stuff that's from
the
there.
region of Thavnair, as it has appeared.
Thavnair.
a
The
lot
Thavnarian,
since
Switch
back in
letter.
the early days.
I think it's a Stavnarian.
踊り子のねジョブの発祥の地でもありますね。
If you remember the dancer, most of the
It's kind of
original dancing
FF10-ish.
process and fashion comes from
Yeah,
the
it's like
island
a
of
Yeah, it is,
FF10,
it does have that PS2 texture.
And it's
Yeah.
all put together.
The PS2 textures are really popping out here.
It's like Final Fantasy X
one of our new areas is going to be that
settings-ish, but with
complete
Final
island of
Fantasy XII like
Thavnair, along
locations.
with the town
Yeah.
of Razzat-Han inside it.
That makes sense.
これまで登場してこなかった亜熱帯のようなね地域となってます。まあどんな冒険があるのか楽しみにお待ちください。
The whole area has a very subtropical feel to it that is original to 6.0.
もう一個紹介していきましょうじゃあ。
Right, let's take a look at another location.
Jungle.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's some
This
Guild
has
Wars
gotta be
2
on the
shit.
map.
Whoa!
Oh wait, no, this has got to be Garlemald, because that's the tower.
こちら新しいフィールドの名前
Are we really? We are going to Garlemald!
Yeah!
首都のはずである
This-
ガレマ
I mean,
ル
yeah.
フィールドとして登場しますが
Look, they didn't show us on the map. How are we supposed
It's
to know?
true.
We know we're going to the moon and
It
that's
is
it.
on the map, it's just covered in clouds.
Yeah, and so is everything else that we know about.
My
Don't go to.
They were just gonna fuck off from Garlemald. I like
Well,
the
you are going to
expansion.
Brazil.
Oh my goodness, this is not.
Going to Garlemald.
It's just
It's
this
another.
is so
Ah,
mixed. I
right.
love it.
Because
So we always
Garlemald
thought of
has been in
the
civil
Garlean
war
Empire
ever
as
since.
a majestic
And of
look at it here, it's pretty
yeah.
run down. I wonder what happened to it.
まあ一体ねどういう経緯でこ
I
の
wonder
I'm
what
ready for all
happened.
the
Don't lie.
FF6 designs.
どういう経緯でここを訪れることになるのか
Wow, it is.
Let me
It's.
show you what I learned
You know what this
in
is?
Moon Jujutsu class.
You know what this is?
Garlemald.
It's Kurthus, but even more miserable.
Does the
Yeah.
light have to go there, and what will he or she find there?
It's basically Narsh
こ
from
こでもね非常に大きな
FF6
ドラマが光の戦士
actual
Where the
Gestalt
fuck is our
logo.
Discord?
Oh my
There's a
gosh.
very deep and intricate story that is related to this area.
まあ行くときはですねぜひ心して向かっていただきたいと思います
So get ready for your journey there.
はいそしてですねまあ新しいフィー
I'm
ルド
really
がある
hyped
と
for
当
this.
然新しい出会い
I'm so excited.
出てきます
Ast now stands for astronaut.
What would new areas
You know, I was worried about
Oh.
how interesting the set pieces would look, but nah, it looks fine.
まあこういう
Ooh,
新しい
new
住民たち
tribes.
とのね出会い
Tribes.
I still need to do more tribes.
Do you
So,
think that they're
in
going to
6.0
do
you will be
more battle
leading
tribes
some
like
new
in previous
tribes.
expansions, or
Probably.
keep it like how Shadowbringers did it?
ナマズをさ主人公感出してる
Wait, what's the difference between Shadowbringers
So
battle
this
tribes and the
artwork,
others?
yeah, you can see right in the middle.
There's only one battle
one
tribe.
battle and
There,
one craft.
Like he's the
Oh.
best.
And there's a Gatherer
leader.
battle tribe now.
なんか私
Yeah,
は
there's
Alright.
one.
Yeah,
Let's see what we
he's
got
the
here.
hero.
今
What do
回
we got?
まあちょっと一部になります
Namazu
が
is the hero. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, because before there was like 2 battles, 1 crafter.
Mhm.
その中でも
Man,
アル
my
カソルダ
stimulus
族
check still hasn't
と
come
い
in.
う種族
Matanga.
が登場してきます
So
The
our new
Arcasoda-
tribe
the
that you will be meeting are the
Arcasodara?
Matanga, and it's the Arcasodra tribe.
これすでにね出会ってる人は出会ってるんですよ
Matanga.
Some people may recognize this.
あの
Is-
アジムステップでですね
Are they
非常に
the-
敵対してくるご
I'm
飯
gonna guess the
さんがいたり
FF12
するんですけ
lizard
どそ
folk.
の中でも有効
I
的
think
な
that's
の
correct.
が
I think that's right, yeah.
アルカソダラ族で
Because if we're going to Radzat-Han, it would make sense that the lizard folk from 12 would be there. I was very wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the
Oh my
elephant.
god.
They are
I
not.
love them.
Those are not
Elephant.
lizards.
beings before. However, the ones that you will be meeting.
I fucking rides his shrill puff, but no,
will
that's a
be
different
meeting
race.
Savnir,
Wait, are
I
they?
really like that nice dress thing.
Yeah, that's a very good top.
You want to get that for bulk out, huh?
Those are some good pants.
You want to get that for
Yeah.
bulk?
I want both of these pieces.
You're gonna get the pants for Yanye.
Those
The
both
dress
look
for-
cute.
Players may recognize.
Yeah, I probably won't use the
some
dress,
of
but
the
pants look neat.
Like
Pants? I would probably use those for like a
designs
monk
from
clan.
some of the treasure hunts that they've
Monk or
gone on
ninja.
in the past. We're finally going to that area and seeing.
Where's
the
that fucking
inspiration
tweet thread
for
that has everything that I missed?
statue work.
獣人は他にもいるんですけど、もうちょっと、公開お待ちいただきたいと思ってます。ただまあね、月ですし、ね。
To think we saw the
We have
5.5
many more
announcements.
tribes to introduce.
Yeah, that's later tonight.
But we can't
Yep.
introduce them today. Those will be saved for later.
So strap in,
But
folks.
thinking about it, we will be going to the moon. So
The
How long
moon.
does the last, by the way?
で月か。
Indeterminate amount of
Final
time.
Fantasy, we're
Oh,
going
okay.
to the moon.
Oh, hey,
What could
there's
be
a beast
on the
tribe
moon?
on the moon, I
という
guess.
わけでそのうちまたご紹介していきます。
Moon people.
And that's enough. We'll talk about
The
it.
Lunarians.
はい、当然ですが
Are they like
悪い
rock?
場合もございます。
Are they rock
You threat-
people?
Again,
Would
you
be
won't be just
neat.
making friends in the next expansion. There will be threats to deal with.
夜道では会いたくありませんが、まあ、
What
こ
are we gonna see?
んなやつとの出会いが。
Moon
Oh!
dwarf.
Oh!
The
And
BARD.
this is why-
Duh!
Oh, it's from
Oh.
Anima.
Cool.
It's Anima!
Anima. Wait,
Yeah.
this
Anima's
is
here.
It is Final Fantasy 10, 12, and 4.
So if there are
I'm
fans
so
of Final Fantasy X out there, they might.
Are we gonna fight
recognize,
Jet? Are we gonna fight
Same.
Sin?
Same or his
Final
mom.
Fantasy 10 raids.
Oh my gosh! Are we fighting Sin?
His name is Anima.
Dude.
Will we be
Fucking-
fighting Sin?
Fucking
Sin
Soken
is
Re-
the moon.
Wait,
Sin
No.
is the moon.
It can't be. They're not.
Yeah.
They wouldn't.
If we're going to get a Soken remix of Seymour's theme, I can't fucking wait.
Oh my gosh. Are we?
And so, the
Valif-
original designer
no,
of
Valifar is
Anima,
already a
the art
named
designer of
thing.
Anima in Final Fantasy X is actually a member of the art team on Final Fantasy XIV and recreated the design for
Great.
Anima to fit the Final Fantasy XIV game.
Oh! Returning artist.
Ah, So it's Anima Remastered.
I didn't hear
And
what.
like
What
our
did they
past
say?
expansions, we'll be
They
adding
brought the
on
artist
new
back
dungeons.
that designed Anima for 14.
Oh, sweet.
Challenging
That's
new
neat.
dungeons.
I would certainly hope
These
they're
look
challenging
both-
dungeons.
Okay, so that's
Real
Final
neat.
Fantasy. That's the last
So-
boss of Final Fantasy 10, or
So
not
I'm
the
looking
last.
wall to wall
boss.
these fun-
The last
these
boss,
dungeons like all the rest.
I guess.
What do you mean? What
The
do
final
you mean?
altar.
I haven't finished 10.
Okay, this is
I'm
Finish
like,
10.
Does
Good.
anybody else know what I'm talking about?
I'm like
Yeah.
the end
I know what
game.
you're talking about.
I do.
I can't give more details because I don't want to spoil.
Statues.
Mercy.
I honestly don't know if I'm gonna finish 10 at this point. There's so many games
You
I
should.
have
It's
to
a little
play.
bit like Thavnair, but a lot different from what we just saw.
Yo, this place ain't looking so hot.
And this is
Ugh.
I
another
want to go to
dungeon.
where the mountains
bones.
where
This
the
reminds me of
rest are
Void
from.
Ark.
So 10,
This
12, and
looks like
4.
Void Ark stuff.
Yeah,
Looks,
basically.
very
I can't wait for fucking Dunscape to appear on roulette all the time.
Ah,
Oh boy.
More than it
Oh,
does
wait,
for
alright.
Relic.
Theory on this dungeon. It's
Mhm.
the cloning facility that was for Emmett turned into making the End of Days beasts by Fandango.
Ooh, that'd be neat.
It's some facility.
Oh, Final Fantasy Type 0. I know that place. These
Wait,
are
you're
like
right.
The subway system, kind of.
Is it?
Final Fantasy
Is
Type
Type
0.
Zero
yeah.
available on something
PlayStation
that's
4.
PS4.
It's on
On
Steam too, but the Steam version is kind of bunk.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
During the main scenario.
It's
But this time we have a wide variety of dungeons.
Like, it's
some that are
playable if
very
you wanna,
high fantasy,
you know, do some
that
workarounds, but
have
It's-
PS4
ancient
version's better.
ruins, as well as some
Yeah,
that
and
have
honestly, it's
very
not like you're
modern
gonna be using any of the network stuff anyways.
ダンジョンをいろいろ現在ね、ものすごい勢いで制作中なので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
we're currently in the process of creating all of these new exciting dungeons, and we hope you look forward
So
to
we
it.
got a fucking mix of FF4, FF10, FF12, and Type 0.
Oh,
And
man.
ON6 all going at once.
Can you? I like how of all things they threw
Okay,
in
now we're going to talk
Type
about
0.
another one of our battle contents. We have
High-end raid.
Continuing from Balcha.
VORE, let's go.
Give us FF10 raid.
Give us Sin. I want to fight Sin in
So
14.
with the story of Eden finally concluded,
I want to fight the
we've
Zebra
been
boss
hard at
from
work
10.
preparing a new 8-person raid.
That'd be neat too.
Oh god, a fucking Silken remix of Otherworld, actually. Now that I think about it.
Art? Art?
That's some good art.
Is that Fan Daniels?
No, that's
kind of looks familiar. I've seen him somewhere before.
That's Lahab.
Is that Lahab Red?
That's
looks
Lahab
like
Red.
Lahab Red.
There's
I
like
think,
a
yeah, that's
second...
Lahab Red. That's his mask.
Mark, we've seen it somewhere before.
No,
Only
Yeah,
half
it's
of
I like how they're like,
them
oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Laha. Lahi.
Monk and Dancer refusing to break dancer.
Lahab
the
Red
moon.
is Sin, which is the moon.
Tell
No.
you the title will
They are
be
not-
Pandemonium.
I like
Are we just gonna get...
Wow,
we just gonna refight all the Ascians?
we went from Eden to Pandemonium.
It's time to die. I'm so sad.
I
mean,
gotta stand up. I
All
gotta
of the
stand up.
Ascians get their names from FF12 after all.
Oh no.
Do they?
It is an FF2 reference. Oh no.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
FF2
Pandemonium place, not a thing in FF2.
Kanzen.
In conjunction with
stand up
that
for this.
story
There's
that
so
we're
much
completing of the
there's so
Highland
much to
Zodiac
process.
Saga, we plan to tell this new, completely original Final Fantasy XIV story of Pandemonium.
もちろんコーナーレイドはね、コーナーレイドだけではなくアライアンスレイドも、新しいシリーズをお届けしていこうと思います。
And of course,
New Alliance
it's
raid.
not going to only we're not only going to be
FF10.
high-end raid,
Spira.
but a new alliance raid as well.
It's just the Blitzball Stadium.
God.
Yo, Blitzball in Final Fantasy for real though.
We've been
Seriously?
calling it
Fucking
forever.
Blitzball.
Are you
Blitzball boss.
serious? No, I'm like,
Blitz Off remix by Soken?
You have to,
Are you kidding?
fucking
So we're
make a
currently
Blitzball goal
approaching,
as a
I would-
mechanic.
I would nut myself to death if there was a
Dude,
Blitz Off
Blitzball.
remix
Dude.
by Soken.
I'm in a
Blitzball.
Blitz.
Ball.
I'm in a Blitzball RP
I
server.
would
This
play
would
so
be.
much fucking Blitzball.
Are you kidding me? This would make organizing Blitzball
Did you
games
just say
so
you
much
hate
better.
Blitzball days?
No, I said I would play so much of it.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
I would too.
I am saying that I don't like Blitzball very much. I don't. It wasn't
Valid. That's honestly valid.
I
Yeah.
understand that.
I understand.
The minigame was difficult to understand, and I had trouble playing it.
Just
They
pass the ball to
explained it
Titus and
terribly.
do the.
For me, once I got into like the rhythm of it, it felt a lot of fun, even if I wasn't super great at it.
I looked up a
They
guide.
explained it terribly, so I don't blame you.
I looked up a guide and put together a strong team, and it just like, and it really just evolved into just throw the ball to Titus, jack shot, profit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I learned I looked at a guide in order to get like the ultimate weapon for Waka, but before
Hildebrand?
that I just sort of like kept doing games and losing them, but I kept doing games and like leveling up everybody until they're all like pretty good
Small scale
stat-wise.
PvP. Small scale.
This is for me.
They're giving PvP attention.
全く新しい PVP コンテンツを開発進めております。
Can we now actually duel each other outside of the PvP zone?
I mean, we have a 4v4.
まあフィーストをねこの先どうしていく
You have what?
今ある初日
We have a
PVP の
feast
フィース
for
トをどうしていくかっていう
4v4.
まあお声も
Then we have
お伝えしてる
Twilight
んで
Wings,
すけ
then we
ど
have Frontlines.
僕らが今計画しているのはロールの概念を
Can we like
廃
fight
止して
each other
フ
in
リーロールでもっ
Fanaland?
とカジュアルに
Yeah.
楽しんでいける
Can we do like
楽しくなれる
just duels or like
Cinematic
Open world
games,
PvP.
Fanaland.
してます
yeah, like
So currently, our plan here is to create new PvP content that feels more casual and more immersive by removing role restrictions.
でこれまで以上に
Ooh,
まあ
remove
実施しやすく
role restrictions.
かつ気軽で
Everyone's blue mage at
Everyone self-destruct at once.
Blue mage with Doom.
And our goal is to
I
make
can't
it
wait for
something that
Blue
makes
Mage to be a
mastery,
real job
easier
next
than
expansion.
before,
God.
and casual yet immersive. in
So
its gameplay.
we're gonna bump up Blue Mage to level 80, and we're gonna introduce a new limited job, and we're gonna be focusing on that for the next expansion patches.
But what about Blue Mage?
Oh, it's done. It's at 8. We got it to 80.
Not it's just like blue what now?
That's it.
You wanted us to get it to 80, right? We got it to 80.
For this new PvP as
We're
well.
removing
It doesn't
Blue Mage
focus
from the
solely
game
on
and
gear.
adding
Of
in
course, we care, but we
Catmancer.
want to have a new category of reward as well.
I approve of this.
To, again, open this up
We
to
quotate
a
only.
lot of new players.
So stuff, rewards for stuff that isn't Beast, which is great.
Great.
Because the ranking in Beast sucks.
It really
in addition
fucking
to,
does.
Battle content, we also have a lot of other content as well. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, more role quests.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah.
So
turn
we
the
are
other
planning
quests.
to add,
No job
a
quests.
lot of
I
new
get it, but I'm
kinda sad.
sad.
That's
Yeah.
understandable.
With the amount of content they have in comparison to job quests,
And with
This is a small
5.0
Hey,
Shadowbringers,
With
we
Sage
now
and
have
Necromancer,
new
that's
type of
a lot.
quests, role quests.
Necromancer.
We plan on continuing those in 6.0.
Look, I'm settled on Necromancer melee DPS. It's happening.
But we're going to be
It comes
making
out
one,
as like Taoist or
slight
something.
change
Just
to that
everyone's just like,
system.
what?
Taoist would be the best.
5-prong seal that.
Finally get an actual Death Knight in FF14 from playing WoW.
Like
So up until now,
that like Taoist
originally
capstone skill is just like the 5-prong seal from
that we split
Naruto.
these role quests into tank, healer, melee DPS, and range DPS.
It's actually what's the job called? It's arithmetician.
You just want to be a nerd.
Alright, don't judge me for being a nerd, alright?
I'm not. I'm
Hey, your main swap in the Sage, so you can't be a nerd anymore.
This is true.
Well, but Sage is a nerd, isn't it?
It's like
No, it's cool. It's a
like
Gundam.
it's a very Sigma nerd. It's up there.
Yeah, exactly. Sigma is the alpha of alphas.
It's a Gundam.
Yeah.
But Alpha Nod Pilot is it? Can I put him in a Gundam?
So you can't make fun of this nerd, so it's really a nerd.
Wait, Alphino would this just made me realize something. Alphino would absolutely try to pilot
And then there's also plenty of role quests
a
that are planned
less
for
threatening
crafters and gathers as
ruby
well,
weapon,
such as those offered in 5.0
less life-threatening ruby
Crystal
weapon.
Have you gotten to Emerald Weapon yet?
Absolutely not. But I
I
did
wanna
catch a
tell
glimpse
Mark
of Coco
more
stream,
about it, but because we haven't talked
The one-
about
the
a
one
large
time.
town yet, I can't say anything.
and I was just like, "That's a."
So
Ooh.
you've
I see.
wait, who's
Red
that?
mage here? Red
Not
mage,
only
monk,
crafters, but
warrior,
also, we've
alchemist.
developed plenty
what
of
is
wait,
that thing on
quiet,
the far
quiet.
right?
Just
What?
classmate chemist.
Trust
Trust
update.
update.
Yeah.
Look at my girl
Alright, I'm gonna
Isaiah
go back and
front.
look.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
to our trust system.
I'm gonna look at that picture.
What is LSA holding? Oh,
It's her. It's her usual.
It kind of looked like she had a crystal fist.
Someone to join
That'd be-
Otherwise,
That'd be awesome.
Meteor is a paladin, but I like him so much more as a Dark Knight.
I guess this
Yeah.
kind of validates me max leveling paladin at this point.
You
No!
know, the stinky boy.
This is who it is.
Stinky boy
He
back.
returns.
It looks like he
What's
did
going
it
on?
differently.
Estinian is in trust now.
Oh fuck! Go back to live. I was taking a picture.
So,
No,
Estinian
what?
will be
Coco!
our trust system.
Coco's missing out on so much right now.
And then
I'm
being
fucking
a
adding her.
DPS character, this will hopefully help alleviate that glaring lack of.
Coco joined for like a hot second and was like, "Oh well, if I've
If
already
I
missed
missed
this
the
stuff."
trailer.
Let's watch it
I-
later, even though she did 5.4 just for tonight.
All of that prep for nothing. Coco, you did 5.4 only to not watch the live. Ah, you're hurting us
I
right
saw
now.
the trailer. What? Can you give me a link?
Estinian's in trust now.
A lone wolf like Estinian. join
Someone
this
send me a
group of
link so I
Scions?
can just go right at this.
Find
Oh,
out,
my
but
goodness,
information
okay.
That was the idea.
if you play in 5.5.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you.
just gonna have to watch the VOD.
Oh, you're on Twitch? I'm on YouTube.
I
I'm on
was also on
Twitch.
YouTube.
He won't betray
I'm
us.
watching
Oh,
the Twitch one.
Stadion!
Yes.
Yeah, Stadium's here.
Anyway,
You
I
didn't
did
hear
yell
it.
about my son. You missed that, but I yelled very much. I was very excited about that. And that he's the coolest healer ever.
He's
Coco,
now
he's the new
Sigma
class.
He's like even nerdier than normal.
He's the new class, Coco.
He's Sage. He's not as much of a nerd now.
I guess.
He's no longer an academia.
He's like red mage kind of healer.
Not only just adding new characters,
What?
but also
What?
making adjustments.
It's flashy.
It's flashy, but it ain't red mage.
It's stylish. Have you seen those attacks? That's
They look
one of
very
those is
nice.
a straight up red mage attack. I'm picking up that healer class. I need it.
Why is
Gundam healer.
I will fight all of you for Sage as the nerd.
No,
As
that's
the
my
Sigma
name
nerd.
now.
Can't
That is
wait
my
for Coco.
name.
Vivi,
Also,
Can't wait for
can you
Coco to be our
believe the
static
paladin?
Vivi,
Just
meet
like
me in the
the
Wolves Den.
cover.
Scholar versus White Mage.
Alright.
The Astro will come and fucking judge.
Ooh,
Astral
Gold
come and
Saucer, Gold Saucer.
cry.
Hold on, Gold Saucer update.
Gold saucer
What's out
update.
Triple triad, yeah.
Blitz ball, blitz ball.
Blitz ball,
Blitz
blitz ball,
blitz
blitz ball,
ball,
blitz ball, blitz ball, blitz ball.
That's what I meant. People.
Wait. Actual guess. Shogi.
I would be down for Shogi.
Shogi would
Okay.
be
I would
like
love to
learn
learn Shogi. Everyone keeps complaining about the board games in Yakuza. I'm like, dude,
They're fun.
Mahjong's lit, Shogi's pretty lit.
Oh, you know what would be nice? The card game. The fucking
Even the
I
chat's
forget
like
the
blitz
name now.
ball.
Fall Guys.
フォールガイズが欲しい。まあね。なんか
Is it like
Fall Guys.
レードで落ちたりしてるんでね。あとスノーボードね。
Snowboarding as well.
Slot machines, poker,
God,
Fall Guys.
snowboarding.
more leap of faith,
さっきからね。
Even sumo.
Tetra
of
Master.
course, Sumo.
はい。
Among Us.
これまだ詳細が言えないので、ただかなり大きな、しかもプレイヤーの皆さん
We
の
get to place actual bets on what's gonna happen on the next live
ま
letter.
あしかも誰でも楽しんでいけるような
Well, we want to
Should we bet on
新しい
PvP matches?
しかもねマルチプレイできるような
30,000 MGP
計画してます
on the
もう
Sage.
もうちょっとしたら多分お伝えできると思うのでお
Well,
伝え
Sage is
Everything
probably,
to the white mage.
the Sage is probably gonna be the
We
new
plan on
big
it
dick
being, again,
DPS
like we said,
healer.
plan on being very big,
I need you to
something
take a fall in the
multiplayer,
fifth.
multiplay.
Stand aside, white
But
mage.
Again, we can't talk too much about it now, as we're not haven't enough to tell you. But we do have details coming in the future, so please look forward to it.
まあ麻雀をね丸ごと入れてしまうようなクレイジーな14開発チームですから、まあ
Where is
何
it?
が来るのかい
Please look
ろいろ
forward to
予
it.
想をしていただければと
Just-
思います
I mean,
Spoil
the
them
team
up.
is
Tease
crazy
us.
enough to put the full game of Mahjong into 14, so we know that something big is coming.
続いては新コンテンツになります
Farming.
All right, next
Ooh,
we're going
that's
to
like.
introduce
Hold on.
a new
This Miko
Ooh.
thing. Hold on. Hello.
I can hear it.
何やらね非常に楽しそうなイメージイラスト
The
が
payasa.
ありますね
This
You can-
Miko
From the
though.
artwork, you
Hello.
can see that it looks pretty
How
fun
you
and
doing?
relaxing.
こちらの、タイトルをですね無人島開拓と今呼んでおります
We get to
So,
farm!
the title for this that we have now is The Island Sanctuary.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界の中でスローライフを楽しんでいくという新しいコンテンツを今、開発進めております。
To be
We're
comfy.
currently working on this content where Final Fantasy XIV players, adventurers can enjoy a bit of slow living.
ギャザラークラフター
Can't wait
Oh my
to
god!
Farming sim.
Warrior Light went out to buy the farm.
And again, this
Farming
is
sim.
something that
Farming
is,
sim.
limited
Farming
to
sim.
craft.
There are a few days from
I'll actually
retirement.
put a lot of time into that.
I would. Oh.
I don't know how much time I'll put into it, but I'm glad it's there for something I can do.
Yeah,
I'm putting hella time in this. Yeah.
I already have like the FC to decorate and
It's
take
gonna
care of.
be
Farming.
Coco's
I
in-game.
need a job. I need money.
This is gonna be Coco's in game from now on.
This is my end game.
そこで
This is like
fucking
Room
log
Factory
in.
game.
貿易をしていったり
Going to the moon? No, thank you. I've got
Coco
carrots
walks
to
in.
take care of.
Yeah.
Out in Sanctuary.
And then taking the
She
physical
never
labor
leaves.
itself.
Warrior Light, we need you, huh?
そうい
I'm
った
I'm
要素を
currently trying to harvest some
楽しむため
pumpkins.
のコンテンツになっており
I'm
ます
trying to harvest the moon.
Throwing your
I tried to marry
there
one.
on the
Oh,
range and letting
I'm
them roam.
hoping
Dave.
that all
I
of your
hate
minions will help you farm. Because that's what this looks like.
これね日本人限定のネタで申し訳ないんですけど
Having your
我
minions
々
help you farm.
最初のコードネームダッシュ
And I think that'll be really cute.
Ah, So the dev team has been calling this island the
Wind up,
Dash
Estinian.
Island.
Please go
Japanese
help
TV
me.
show.
Please come help me pick
い
these
や本
grapes.
当にズバリそういうまあ楽しみ方できるといいよね。
Can you
It's
imagine
kind
if
of like
we
that, where you
could
take
co-op
a
farm?
deserted island and you know,
Right.
make
I mean,
it
you could probably
different.
visit their farm, right?
Animal Crossing. It's just Animal Crossing.
That'd be just so wholesome. I would love that. We could just talk. We
Oh,
just chill
Estinian,
on
do you
farm.
want Estinian, do you want this handmade furniture? Yes, here's a picture of
Players will
me.
be able to enjoy the activities in the sanctuary over the entirety of the 6.x series.
Can I marry
Someone already
And
did.
so I hope
Wait.
you're looking forward to it,
Yeah.
and
Can I marry
enjoy the
Emmerich
life
and
that
bring him
it
to my
brings.
farm?
そして皆さん現在進行形でですねパッチ 5.4 で、非常にねとある地域の復興に努力を捧げてきてくださいました。
Well,
Next
that's
is
rich.
something that
It's very
I believe you
shitpost
guys
for
are
it.
all
It's so
currently
impressive.
This is so
It's
fast.
real quick.
そうです皆さん
Well,
ね
oh,
シ
Ishgar.
ガルドの復興に、大変強く
Housing?
尽
Housing.
力
Say
して
housing.
くださ
Say
い。
housing right now.
Thing.
So yes, crafters
That's what it
all
looks
over
like.
the world have poured
I
their
can't hear
hearts
anything and
into
there's
the
no
rebuilding of the firmament
subtitles.
and its
It's
Yeah, it
so
kinda sucks.
soft.
シュガルドの民がですね皆さん冒険者の皆さん
Curse
に
you, Mac, for not
感謝
allowing me to
の気持ち
balance
としてです
audio.
ね、冒
New
険者
residential
に
district.
正
Bingo
直を解放
card.
したいとおっしゃっております。
And
There
inspired
it
by
is.
that work, there is
We did it.
The city wants to present a
Can you
new
see it?
housing area
Can you see
to
it? Where's the
those that
farm?
have worked hard.
No, Coco, I have to ask.
Thank
Do
you,
we
Matt,
have to
for
relocate
helping us.
to Ishgard?
4.0 の時かな。
If we can, I would love
ハウ
that.
ジングエリア追加
Is it like only the people that cross
I'm-
it?
I like the mist.
冒険者居住区の
I
エリ
would
ア
very much
開
like
放します
Ishgard.
So, just like it,
I would
how
definitely prefer
6.0,
Ishgard if
at
we are
the
moving.
release of 6.0, we will be opening the area.
I don't know,
for players to go in
Ishgard's just
and look at.
so
やる
gloomy.
ことすごい
You've
たく
been
さんある
outvoted.
ので
It's
まあ
so
どの土地にしようかなっていう
You've been
意見が
outvoted.
もら
And
っ
it's like,
て
but it's
6.1 の
cold.
タイミングで
I like
I'm
the
not like
tropics.
we're not the only people in the FC.
ぜひですね60空いてちょっと
True.
ゲームプレイ
Hey, basically everybody that's active in the FC is here.
もらえればと思います。
So at the
Who's
launch,
gonna
all
object?
the players
People.
go to the
Who's gonna
residential area
object,
and look
Mark?
around and see what
Maybe.
might be a good place to
I don't
get a
know.
plot of land.
I like the
But
mist,
the
it's nice and it's
actual
calm,
will
and
be
we live
available
next to the
till 6.1, because again,
LGBT.
there's a
And
lot of
I
stuff
might
is-
put
I'll
my
be
house
honest, if I
next
could
to it.
switch, I would
Having
switch
to
to
worry about
Gridania.
getting
I like
that.
that housing district the
で
most.
数
Also, yeah.
とかは他のハウジングエリアと全く同じ
Gridania is where I would have a
用意
personal
させていた
house.
だきますしもちろんアパルトメントも
I
ご
already,
ざいます。
I bought
Currently,
my
the
house
plan
next
is to
to
have the exact same number of wards
the
as all
FC
of the other
house.
housing residential districts
Same.
in Eorzea, as well as having apartments as well.
I don't know, I
もちろん
just
ね全体的にその継
I
続
like
してね
mist.
土地不足
It's
であると
calm.
いうお声たくさん
Yeah,
頂
it's
戴しているのでそちらの努力も合わせて
It's not
What
bad.
I would really
やっていこうと思
like
います。
is if
And because
there
we understand
were
this is very important for
Crystarium
players
houses.
and a lot of feedback has
Yeah.
been given about this, we're
Yeah.
continuing our
I think that
efforts
would
to
be
make
nice.
sure that there will
I'd be
enough
down for
spots available.
Crystarium.
まあ今回ね皆さんが復興していただいたのは
Time for a few expansions of Crystarium
それと
restoration.
同じグラフィックかって言われるとさあ
Garlemald
Next
Restoration.
expansion they announced. Alright,
Actually, yeah, there you go. Garlemald. Garlemald restoration.
Garlemald restoration.
Exactly
Now we
like,
have two
the
gloomy
permanent
places
that
we can
we're currently
relocate
rebuilding.
to.
Oh wait,
Now,
everyone's
because
finished
but it'll give
5.4
you a
now.
very
We can
good
talk
idea
about
of what that residential area,
new restoration is deconstruction of the big towers.
ちょっと駆け足ではあるんですけど
Big
今回 6.0 でね実装される
I
The big
present
towers that
Oh,
appeared
yeah.
everywhere.
All of the towers that just came in.
That just kind of appeared, and
Right, so I
once
think
they're
we've, covered all
once
types
we've
of new content
defeated
that
the
we can talk
villain,
about today, though we have
they're
lots
just
more
going to be a
materials
sight
in,
for they're
future
going to be
shows.
a sore sight on our eyes. So we're going to deconstruct them and use them to build refugee housing or rebuild all of the towns
But now
that
we want to
Lunar
talk a little
Bahamut
bit
destroyed.
about
Ooh,
two
battle
important,
system adjustments.
updates and adjustments that we'll be making to the battle system.
当然これまでの拡張
Ooh.
パッケージ同様
This is the important stuff for me.
Bring back TP.
No.
What is wrong with you?
普通にやります。
How dare you even joke about that?
As with previous expansions, there will be a fair deal of fine-tuning when it comes to the battle system, as well as job actions and the addition of new actions.
Please don't decimate astrologian.
I'm just saying.
Don't decimate DPS in
The
general.
two announcements that I want to make
Was
are
it
When
though?
ranged had cast times,
Was it
and
though?
we had TP.
I like how DPS play right now.
Downscaling values? What?
Oh my god, this is adorable.
Yeah.
Basically lowering
So
numbers.
essentially, it's like instead of being 9999999, it's going down to
downscaling
99999.
of the values, the numbers that we use in the calculation.
Stat squish.
Yeah. It's more of like a visual thing than anything else.
So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not gonna
fine.
see 100k crit?
Like
Yeah,
he
so instead of it being like
So we have discussed
100k,
this,
it's now
discussed
probably
this,
going to be like
in
10k
previous producer letters.
or something like
And
that.
today
By
I want to get
180k
a little bit more
crits.
detail.
But my 100k.
Yeah, instead of having like like 6-digit health, you're probably going to go down to like
I want to
5-digit
tell you a
health.
little bit about what
Line
this
go
entails.
down.
Give me
Aw.
Maple Story
I'm
numbers.
fine with that.
But my
Line go
100k misery crits. I worked so hard to get to the point where I can see those.
Well, think of it
So
this
since the
way:
release
if
of A Realm
we
Reborn,
keep going up, it's
every
just going to be
increase to
like
a job
almost
level,
another digit every
sees an
expansion.
increase to the
Which is
base
good.
drop damage.
Well, yeah, but then the numbers just get ridiculous, and it's kind of
That's
like
what I like.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm fine with them downscaling the damage.
So, and I understand that it feels great to dish out a lot of damage to enemies, but after a certain point, it becomes very difficult to easily discern the numbers on the screen, as well as the numbers get bigger, the potential for other problems increase on the back end.
Okay, so there's some spaghetti code shenanigans happening.
Well, in anything, large numbers can cause a lot of calculation errors.
Yeah.
So,
Also,
there are
1
reasons
point.
for this downscaling. The first thing I want to assure everyone is that we're not changing the formulas, we're changing the numbers that go into the formulas. That is what we're just downscaling.
ちょっとこれプログラム的なお話になっちゃうんですけど、扱っているその計算式に入ってくる数字の桁が大きくなるとですね、プログラム上オーバーフローって言って数字が一周しちゃうみたいな現象っていうのが起こりますこれ。
So this is a programming issue, but what happens a lot of times is when numbers get too big, it can cause overflow and revert things back to different numbers, and that can cause a lot of bugs.
でこれなんとか実は今
I'm
まで
back with
出てきた
chocolate
バ
milk.
グでも何件かこれにも
Welcome back with your chalky
出てるん
milk.
ですけど、なんとか
Oh,
5.x 期間中は
I
無
wish
理
I
や
had
り
some tea.
やってきました。
And
All I have
we've
is
had
water.
these problems in the
Since
past. in the
we're
510
talking
series,
about
and we've been able
numbers
to, patch
and
them,
nothing
in emergency patches,
very
but it's been
important,
just
I
barely.
would like to state
これ以
that
上
I
数字大きくなるとやっぱパケットの
don't
サイズ
really
皆さん
understand the
そして
you
やったりする
deserve
パケッ
chalky
トのサイ
milk
ズを増やしたり
meme.
とか、そうなると
I
バグ
don't
とか
either.
遅延っていうのが
It's
生ま
I
れち
just
ゃうの
think
で、
it's funny.
数字を小さくさせ
Is
て
that
ほ
a
しいっていうの
meme?
が
Like
Mhm.
Chucky
説明になります。
Unless you're not aware, there's
Data
a meme for
packets
it.
continue to increase in size because
What are
of
you
these
talking
large
about?
numbers. It can stress communication links to the
Chalky
server,
milk.
and that will end
The
up
meme
creating
that
bugs
like you
and
deserve some
delays
chalky
again,
milk.
ruining the experience.
Is that like what is that meme supposed to be?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what it means.
It's
It's just
the
like,
same for
hey, congratulations, you did a good job. Here's some chocolate milk. I think.
Oh, I guess it's just because it's like chocolate milk is a feel-good drink, kind of like, hey, you deserve some chalky.
Next we come to like
It's
pink,
so
enemy, and
it's
for
kind
example,
of
this has already
back
been pushed
piggybacking
to
off of like
almost its
I want
max,
fruit gummy.
and we're doing
It's
our
essentially
best
just like
to put a
cutesy
Band-Aid on
speak
this
of
by,
like I'm
temporarily
baby, I'm
lowering the
child,
enemy,
I
but it's
can't deal
creating
with
a lot of
being an
problems,
adult.
and we
I
can
want
see
to
it
be
to the point
go
where
back.
the
I
height
want to be
gets so high
child.
that it
Kind
reverts
Would that
back
be
to
vibe.
zero,
how to
creates
explain
even more problems.
cheems?
What's cheems?
Cheems burgers.
Cheeseburgers.
Ancient memes.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, kind of. Like the cutesy speak of like a normal everyday object. It's like I want or something like that. It's essentially it's just like trying to be cutesy baby speak. Yeah, essentially it's like that.
It's really, it just feels really silly.
It's like
It gives me the
purposefully
giggles.
like over-owing a word or something to just make it have no meaning other than like, look, I'm baby.
And now with player damage being so high, the boss HP has seen an absurd increase, and this is causing
Oh,
problems as well.
enemy HP becoming too high.
Can't wait to fight a boss with billions of HP.
No, highest HP pool for bosses in 5.5 is...
So, to prove our point, I'm going to show you
Fuck, what was the number of
HP
the...
that a
What was the
certain
house
boss,
number for
coming in 5.5 has.
the super boss?
Oh,
Approaching upon a billion.
You are kidding me.
440 million HP.
まあこの4億4000万をみんなで削り切る光の戦士たちもまあ大概なんですけど。
Well, I'm sure that the Warriors of Light will be able to get this much HP down.
まあ分かった分かった。まあ
I love even Yoshi's like,
で何どうなるの
we
He's a lot.
じゃあ
is-
結局どうなるのと
Oh
説
boy.
明していきますこれから。
So let's talk a little bit about then we know the problems now. What are we actually going to do to alleviate them?
まずレベル51からレベル80までの数値の差っていうのが、小さくなります。
So the first thing we're planning on
Makes sense.
doing is
Bosnia
truncating
final
the
48-man
character
savage
growth
boss.
from levels 50 to 80.
例えばですけどレベルが1つ上がると、まあ、適当な数字で言いますよ 5% これまで上昇してたでその 5% の積み重ねでどんどんプレイヤー数字でかくなっていくんですけど、まあ、それをレベル51から80までの間をちょっと圧縮させていただいて、まあ、極端な話を言うと 1% ずつしか強くなりませんみたいな形の調整をさせていただきます。
Okay, for example, again, the numbers that I'm going to be giving here are not the exact numbers, but this is just for an example. For example, you have the amount of progress that you make, the amount of that your attributes will go up after gaining one level. Let's say that it will be plus 5%. For levels 50 to 80, taking that from 5% up after each level to, say, 1% up after each level.
まあ、特にヒットポイントとか火力の上昇の差っていうのがこれまでに比べて当然少なくやっぱり感じられてしまうかなと。
And so this will again look like it's affecting player HP as well as the amount of damage that a player deals.
まあなのでちょっとアクション一
Is
撃
it
の
gonna
ダ
be?
メ
But my
ージってい
question,
う
I
のが
guess,
これま
is
でに
it going
比べ
to
ると
affect
数字がちょっ
piety?
と小さくなることになります。
And so what this
I
will
don't know.
appear to look like is that when you deal damage, it will
It's
We'll
like,
see.
because like I get that like attack and everything, it's fine because they're gonna switch HP, but like unless they switch MP costs, is that gonna affect
今回
piety?
ね、6.0 でレベル90までキャップが上がるので、レベル81から90までっていうのはこれまでのと同じ体感の成長度合いじゃないとつまんなくなっちゃうので、特に先端にいる皆さんはここの割合、成長を感じていける割合っていうのは、今までと同じ感覚になるようにするので、改めてレベル51から80までをギュッと圧縮して81から90までの成長を感じていく部分っていうところは、今までと同じようなね、成長をねギア取り替えたら強くなったっていうのがちゃんと手応えとして出るような形にしていこうと思ってます。
That said, again, if we don't preserve the sense of growth that one might expect from a new expansion, from that raising of the level cap, that could also be problematic. And so what we want to do is we want to maintain that sense of progression between the levels 81 to 90. So while we will be truncating that progress from levels 50 to 80 and compressing that down from level 81 to 90, we will leave it in a position where it will feel the same as it does for every expansion for those final 10 levels, those new 10 levels.
同時にですね、やっぱり経験値の値も今ものすごい数字を扱っているので、経験値のネクストまでの経験値とか、そういった経験値も全体的にギュッと圧縮します。
I'm getting real
It's
tired.
getting hard to read how much EXP I had when there was like 12
So we'll be
zeros.
lowering them as well, and at the same time we'll be reducing the amount of EXP needed to level up.
なので次のレベルまでに必要な経験値もギュッと減りますけど、敵からもらえる経験値も減るんで、相対的に感覚が変わらないです。
So again, relatively, it'll be the same. It'll be, however, you'll be getting less experience for defeating an enemy, but it will take less experience to level up.
まあもちろんね、拡張新しく出てキャップ上がるんで、その分のなんだろうレベルアップしやすさみたいなのはまた調整していきますけど。
Line go down.
And again, we do as
so
we are
sad.
releasing this new expansion, we are, going to make it easier.
Line
to
go
level,
down
that is
so line can go up faster.
Easier to level up, you say?
I
would very much appreciate easier level up because I'm getting real
Yes.
tired of having that tiny smidge of
Again,
experience.
this is not only
Last forever.
for the
It'll
players.
still happen.
The player,
Just
It'll
see
still
what.
happen.
I just need to
numbers
get
will be
every
going
class
down.
until 80 so I
We'll be
don't
doing
have
the
to...
same thing for monsters as well. And
At least
so
until fall, so I
relatively
don't have to
everything
deal with
remains
that
the same.
anymore.
で、まあ結局どうなるかっていうと、まあプレイヤーが弱くなるわけではないですよと。扱う数字は小さくなり
I
ます
like
けど
that they had
体
to
感の
they had to
感
throw this up before players got mad.
変わりませんと。
Well, yeah, because people are just gonna be like, line go down. That mean I'm bad, but it's like, no, everybody's line go down.
ただ一つだけ
You're not getting weaker. Stop
制限
crying.
解除という遊
But
びが
my
ございまして
numbers.
レベル例えば80
But
の
my
状態で
DPS?
過去のコンテンツ
My
で
deeps.
強いままいくみたいなやつに
My
関しては
parses won't
今よ
look
り
as
もクリアが
impressive.
難しくなってしまうと思います。
But my
There is one thing, however, that
1.8k
will be
per
slightly
second
affected,
DPS.
By this change, and that is playing as undersized
Oh,
party.
Boga,
For example,
spoily that.
Oh,
at level
undersized?
80,
Just in
going
case
back
someone
and
wants to
playing
watch
some
the
of old
trailer.
content as an undersized
Sorry.
party, this may become more difficult.
Can't
ここは
believe.
なんとか
They
そのね
made
遊びとし
undersized
て
more
そ
difficult as a
の
result.
確立してる部分もあるからなんとかしたいとは思ってるんですけど今のところ
Oh, yeah,
こう
that's
なんだ
right.
ろうみたいなのがちょっとまだ見つかってないのでまあなんとかできる方法があればとは思うんですけ
That
ど
kinda
ちょっとその
Oh,
部分に関しては
right.
ちょっと今のと
Mr.
ころ
Happy's solo
プ
runs are
レイヤーがね
basically
どうしても弱
borked
く
now.
なってし
Wait,
まい
that means we have until 6.0 to get all
制限解除とは
the
関係なく遊んでる分
boxes
に関しては
for
数字のやり取りが小さくなるだけで別にプレイヤーが弱くなるわけではありませんよっていうのを
Boxes?
ご理解いただければと思います
the foxes. So like you know how we get the birds?
Oh,
Right.
no.
Oh, the dogs.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I already have one of them at least.
As to how we're
We have until to 6.0 in fall.
We have until
Yeah.
fall 2021.
And it's gonna be pretty difficult regardless.
Again, reiterate the fact that
Yeah, but it's gonna be
the
even more
numbers here are
difficult if we
going
can't be
down.
like.
The player is
Yeah, that's
not
just like
going
level
to-
80.
It's all relative.
You can see how it is at like a level 90 and stuff.
さて大体まずこのデノミネーションのところは大丈夫かな
So for downscaling values, I think that's about it.
大体今のレベル80のですね僕の黒
So then we finish out birds, well that's
同士の
still
ファイジャー
relatively easy.
30の
Wait,
ファ
I
イジャー
thought we got all the
大体
birds.
5万キ
Are
ル
we
ぐらい
missing?
ダイレクトも
I don't think
来るから
everybody
入らな
has
ければ
them.
なんですけどダメ
I don't have all the birds.
So
I
to
don't
give you
think I
an
got the
example,
bird as a result for
currently,
getting all
my
the
own
birds.
player, I'm a black mage at level.
You
have
don't
to
just
do a
like get
quest.
it.
With item
Yeah,
level
it's a quest in
530.
Idleshire.
If I use Fire 4 with no crit and no direct hit, I deal about 50,000 points of damage.
大体それがですね、1万
Is
ぐ
this
ら
a
いか
hypothetical?
な
We expect this to go down to about
With the new
10,000.
changes.
そっからレベルが上がっていくとまた
Ooh.
いつもの拡張の
あー
レベルが
80% downscale?
価格っていうのは
My numbers.
また
That was a-
My numbers. I never pay attention to numbers.
Ow, I don't like that at all.
Oh!
But it's the same equivalent amount of damage.
We're just gonna have to get
Understand
used to it like a lot.
Which is why I'm saying that currently, if we're using the example of every level we go up 5% in stats, up to level 70 we're going to be the same, but then we have an additional 5% increase in stats until we get to 80, whereas with the shortening it'll only be a total of 5 increase, or total of 1 per level. So overall we're losing damage if we do it after 6.0.
But my numbers.
I imagine they'll be fine-tuning some things as well.
For many, many
It's not just gonna be
years in the
players.
future. And to ensure that we can do that, this is one of the things that we feel that we need to do. And that said, possibly another 10 years.
So
down the road,
eventually
we
we'll
might have
get back
do
to
this
the
again.
millions of health.
Again, this is basically we're doing this
Yeah.
to show you that.
Like it's not
we're
just gonna be a
committed
blanket thing. I'm sure
to,
there'll be some
having
fights that they'll
the lifespan
fine-tune.
of Final Fantasy 14.
Like WoW does it.
going
Yeah.
for,
Because WoW's done a few
Well,
stat switches.
They were just saying that like undersized is going to be harder.
It's gonna be
Right, and then
as a
there's
result.
They're removing belts!
What?
Straight up removing belts.
My stats!
I
My
do
stats!
Belts are gone.
I like how it's just remove. Hold up, I need to screenshot this.
And even though it was removed graphically, it remained.
I wish we actually could add as an option, sort of like how you can toggle helmets, toggle belts.
Yeah.
まあ現状グラフィックスに影響がないっていう
I like
Oh,
belt
that's what we
era.
get excited for.
I should make that my Twitter. I should make that my Twitter banner. Removing belts.
Removing belt.
I think that's what we got excited for. Removing belts.
アイアンスレードではもう邪魔だからドロップしないようにしてくれとか言われたもう
Wait, did they confirm it's gonna be Garlemald?
ことになりました
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
Rats
shit.
at Han,
Have
Nair,
Yeah.
and Garlemald.
Go to a few places.
And the moon.
And the moon.
Yeah, and the moon. I
Go
saw
to the
that.
fucking moon.
Also confirmed Final Fantasy X influence as well as Final Fantasy 12.
12 again?
And we've even had a lot of
12, 10, and
Well, 12 has
4
been
on
sort
there.
of like the raids and stuff, but not like the main story focus.
Its expansion is a fucking hodgepodge of like 4, 10, 12, and Type 0.
Talking about the rings.
And to Type 0.
And
You're gonna get some
6, I think.
Yeah, and
you said?
6, yeah.
Nova Crystal.
two.
You get two.
6 for Garlemald stuff.
Oh my
Oh, he's
god.
big outside areas.
使ってる人っていうのもいるので今回はやりません
Oh
でした
god, I saw
And
something
regarding
horrible.
rings,
Because the capital is just
Sure.
nourished from
can
6.
consider, this. We also understand that a lot of players, because you can put them on both hands and you can actually graphically see them on your players on both hands, we decided that we're going to not do that this time.
で結局どう
Wait,
なる
were
か
they
っていう
gonna
説明を
remove
します
rings?
So we need to explain what's going to happen.
Can they remove
with
a
this
ring?
removal of belts.
まず 6.0 以降
Like, we don't need 2 ring.
No more
帯
belts.
防具は装備不可になり
That means more inventory
So
space.
at the beginning, at the launch of 6.0,
Does
belts
it?
will no longer be
I
able
mean, imagine if you had
Because
an
they go in
overflow
your
belt.
armory chest.
But if you had too many belts, then it'll start overflowing into your inventory. Which, in my case,
So
happened.
what happens to any belts that are equipped?
You'll be given to calamity
at the
salvagers for
time
safekeeping.
of that switch over to 6.0. These will automatically be unequipped and moved to a calamity salvager.
リテーナーが装備したままとか
Quick, everybody hoard all your belts to give your safety. That way when
Just
we
sell them
there's
all-
a glam,
sell
we
them
have them
all
all.
Auto really streaming at this time.
This includes retainers as well. So
Get
there's
outta here.
No need to rush and unequip
Sorry,
any
Octo,
belts
can't-
before that
can't come
I'm
this
kind of
time.
surprised Octo
Everything
wasn't
will be
doing
moved
like
to
a
calamity salvager.
Yeah, like a
live
reaction.
letter.
Yeah.
This is
That was
Octo
surprising.
never does reactions to things except for Guilty Deer.
However, materia. if you
Yeah.
wanna remove
Instead he's
materia,
I know it's not
you
like
can
his
do that,
materia.
before
Still
6.0.
thought he'd be interested in it, at
各コン
least.
テンツから、
Okay.
Belts will no longer be obtainable via duties and item changes. This is
Oh, my
all.
pants stay on.
This is all pretty
No longer
understandable.
drop from any duties. and will
But
be
how will my
removed from
pants stay
elegant
on?
tonestones
Larry.
exchanges.
Larry thinking ahead
じゃあ
here.
分かったよと星防具なくなるのも分かったよと
Larry, I
星
love you.
防具の35枠どうすんだよと
Okay, so now that we know that the belts are being
Reallocated.
eliminated, what happens to those
Oh.
35 slots that the belts took?
Yo!
15 slots will be added. Ooh!
そしてもう
Thank
15
God.
枠をリング
And the rings,
Wait.
thank fucking
missing
God.
five.
50枠ずつ
Wait.
Held in reserve, okay.
Rings.
The plan is currently
Thank
to take
fucking
15
God.
of those
Oh,
35
thank God.
slots
Rings were
and
my
But I think
biggest
they said
problem.
main arms, main weapons.
I think they said next
Another
expansion, though, they're
15
gonna
will be
deal with
allocated
rings.
to rings.
で
Oh my gosh, the rings were my biggest problem when I was leveling everything.
すいません
'Cause they said that, like-
Still my biggest problem.
I think they said
I'm glad
that
we're
they know
running.
how everybody likes how rings can look different
So a lot of
on
people
each
saying,
finger,
"Wait a
so they
minute,
weren't gonna
15,
get rid of
that's
that
30, what
just
about the
yet.
other
Wait a minute, wait a
5
minute.
slots? What's going to happen to
I
those?
just managed to
We're
clean,
gonna
clean
keep
up my
those and
ring
we're going to
inventory,
save
and then
them
they're
for
doing
rainy
this.
day
Oh,
in case
for
something happens. So we're going to keep those on reserve.
Well, it's
for
good
now.
to be
すい
clean.
ませんよろしくお願いします
Sorry, but thank you.
that was like
But yeah, the
months.
50 weapon slots is good, especially for like relic weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I
I've
still
had to
have-
keep my old relic weapons that I never finished in my Chocobo saddlebag, along with
Yeah.
all
I'm
my
happy
ties.
because of crafting weapons too. They take up so much room.
Yeah.
I have, like, I have
have
the 4 Realm Reborn relics in my, just sitting in my inventory because I literally can't put them anywhere else.
The ship host for this
So we're ending,
have been so great.
Of our announcement showcase, but we have
Oh
one
my
more
gosh.
system-related
All the
thing
6.0
we've
games are so
been
good.
working on for a long time.
Data center traveling, yes! Yes!
Data center traveling?
This will be nice.
Wait!
Of a new system called the Data Center Travel.
Coca can kind of close the gap now.
Oh my gosh, wait,
That
between
means they're
Coco...
gonna go to Balbon.
Wait,
We can now finally meet CERN and her cat boys.
wait, hold on,
Technically, we could have.
this presents a very...
But with
this-
Callie and like Coco.
Wait, this presents a very important question. Between Coco and Coca, who would accidentally data center travel first?
Coco.
No, Coco knows a little more about like traveling between worlds. Coco would do it accidentally.
Well, I feel like Coco would not go near the aetherite to begin with, and Coco would go to regularly travel and be like, "Ooh, what's this new function?"
I imagined it was like Coco would be learning how to attune to one of the home aetherites, but he'd do it wrong and accidentally end up in ether. In the ether data center.
Meets the VORE Corp for the first time.
More doodles for the...
Oh, that's true. I saw this. I see this now. So Pandemonium is also a part of Final Fantasy IX.
And so, there will be a lot of restrictions with this, possibly
So that's
even more
something to
than
think
there
about.
are currently with
Wait,
the
hold on,
World
restrictions?
Visit system. However, this will allow players to move freely to other data centers temporarily and party up with their friends, take screenshots, have a lot of fun.
This makes RP very it opens up a lot of avenues for.
Oh yeah, you got a whole bunch of alts you can bring over now.
Fine.
I could bring
There
my
are some
main
people,
to
that
Balmung.
might be worried about what effect this might have on data center and world.
We can show up to your Blitzball games
There
on our
was the same
mains.
worry,
You can show up to my
right
games!
before we started the world visit system as well.
Oh
But it
my
turns out
gosh,
that
this
the
is a
change,
gift.
effect
This
was,
is a blessing.
Negligible. And of course, we're going to be doing some simulations to make sure that that's the
My
case here.
God.
But we don't feel that it will
Baby.
affect adversely the economies.
さて、まあ大体これですね、ようやく終わりが見えたかな。
All right, so I think that is pretty much all that we have today. Pretty much.
Pretty much. Unless,
Hold on, hold on.
unless,
Choto a minute.
なんか知ってる人の声する。
I think I've heard that voice before.
もう一つ何かですね、皆さんにお知ら
Is
せ
that
したい
Mr.
ことがあ
Square
るので
Enix?
Boo!
Something important.
Oh no,
Yoshi.
oh no, oh no, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
Something really important.
社長。
It's the CEO.
はい、あれ。
It's Mr.
It's
Square
Mr.
Enix.
Enix himself.
え？何？
I mean,
Well,
didn't we already
okay.
know that?
I mean,
Yeah, this
I mean, no
wasn't
shit.
this.
No shit.
It seemed. I thought this was already brought up.
オープンベータ、
オープンベータ。はい。
4月13日から開始します。
So
The Final Fantasy XIV PlayStation 5 version open
Clap,
beta will
clap.
begin on Tuesday, April
yeah.
13th.
Golf claps
Yeah,
for
means that,
PS5.
right?
I thought this was already
Yeah.
established
What's going on here?
when PS5 was
I
released.
Oh,
thought,
they might be-
I
so
just
it-
kind of assumed.
I think it might be the PlayStation VORE 4 version running on a
PlayStation 5
PS5,
version open beta will begin soon.
これ次のパッチと同
and
じ
not a PS5 version.
You
on the
look at
PS5.
Yoshida's hands right now. It's on
I
your
wonder if
feet.
that means they're gonna like
嘘でしょ。
No, you can't
make
say
it
that.
more extreme,
言ってないですよ。
like graphically.
5.5のヒット
Oh, probably.
push it even further.
Oh
We
God,
haven't mentioned.
we
the
have
release
horrible
date for
news.
5.5
No more
yet. That
belts.
was-
Lulu retired.
あ、そう
I think we have until 7.0 until they cut
Oh,
off
it's okay, right?
同
PS4.
じ日です。
So it's all on the same day.
I hope not, but my PS4 from launch is struggling to keep up with some of the graphics from this expansion.
Well, hopefully by then you'll be able to get a
I mean,
PS5.
we've been working on
Yeah.
it. Yes.
If only just for other games too.
それともう一つね、
え
大事なせっかくだからね、
I'll
PS5
set
版
up a
の動画を持ってき
GoFundMe
た
now.
ので、ぜひ皆さんに見てもらいましょう。
I actually got some footage.
That's gonna be
from the
Coco
PlayStation
when
5 version.
6.0 launches.
じゃあ流してください。お願いします。
Play the video.
Video?
Pretty much, honestly.
Play the video.
Radio.
Ooh.
Clap, clap.
Yo!
20 million players. Oh, it's just the PS5 reveal.
Ah, whatever. I'll take it.
That, look at that frame rate.
It's so loud. I'm in combat. Fuck.
In Limsa
Such high
too.
K.
Not even class changes.
Lightning fast load times. Okay.
There's already no, but it is lightning fast.
Ooh.
That is bad.
Hold
Seven-
on.
Damn.
I don't get
Please.
that.
That's like more than mine.
That's a
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah. Not like for reals. Selling, I don't know. She like, yeah, Celeste. Experiences like 0 load times. Doesn't have to worry about like copying times for PS4. And like none of the effects give her any slowdown.
That sounds fucking
Like,
incredible.
It takes her like maybe
Spice.
a minute at most to load into Yulmore.
Oh, and you even
こ
made
れ
a
すごい
PowerPoint.
んでしょ
I heard it's quite amazing.
いやいやいやいや、す
Yeah,
ごいですけど。
it is amazing, but
じゃあパワポ出ちゃってるんで、僕からちょっとざっくり説明させていただこうと思
okay.
います。
Since
Oh
we
my
have
gosh.
here to
よ
have
ろ
a
しくお願いしま
PowerPoint,
す
let's go and talk about it.
まずですね、今回 PS5 版 4K ネイティブ対応させていただいております。
So first off,
It looks like
PlayStation 5
Yoshi P doesn't really
will
want
be
to talk
featuring
about this bit.
full 4K resolution support.
そしてね、
It's not particularly exciting.
今動画の方で
It's true.
もご覧いただきま
It's
した
like the
が
business
あ
side
れ
of
は
everything.
版
Yep.
そのものからキャプチャーしている映像になりますが、まあ、
It's neat.
It's like owning a rock band, and it's like, look at our new album. Everybody's like, yeah, and then like
the
your
manager
producer
comes
comes
in.
in, and it's like, now
The video,
upgrading from
that you
8
just saw,
track
that
to
was actual,
CD,
PlayStation
and it's like, well,
5
yeah, of course.
footage. And so you saw there the teleport.
And it kind of just ruins the vibe of like the new album
That is,
coming
again,
out.
one of the PlayStation 5's main selling points. That is the actual speed at which players will be able to teleport.
そしてですね、フレームレート、当然ですね、PS5 の、性能非常にパワフルなので、それを
Coco, I have an honest question.
大幅向上させていただいてます。
What are you gonna farm? Is it gonna be like a theme, or are you gonna farm everything?
System,
I'm gonna
that
farm
has,
everything.
significantly improved.
Shit.
We're gonna
How
have
do I
to see
usually
until
Welcome back, D-John.
I think usually I go with the most lucrative. But then I also like getting a nice variety, and especially if you can cook. I always farm according to how much I can cook,
Currently we're
because I
planning
really
to
like
have
making cool
two different
cool
modes
shit.
for
well, I guess you
PlayStation 5.
With my
gotta
ingredients.
One mode
main
being,
a chef.
The 4K
I
version where
happen
those
to have
players
my
that want to
culinary
play
pretty high
Final
right
Fantasy
now.
14 at
This
its
is gonna be
most
good for culinarian.
まあ 2K とか改良下げてもいいから、とにかくフレームレート爆速で遊ぶ。
Well, if you have like a fishing spot too.
I can fish and I can do culinary and shit with
That's
it.
gonna. That's you've actually just sold me on it. I was like gonna do it, but now you've sold me.
That focuses more
It's great,
on
right?
frame
They
rate,
can do botany
optimizing
stuff
that frame
too,
rate.
probably.
And players will be able to go into config and change
Party
that in real time in the
farming?
PlayStation 5 version.
PS4 版発
I wanna
売さ
do
れ
Yeah,
た
Yeah.
getting a party of people
Like
together
like Stardew
to farm on the
co-op
same
stuff.
farm.
Like I thought it was just gonna be like.
Stardew
I
farming.
didn't think it was gonna be like actual things you could farm, like actual papotos. I thought it was just gonna be
And
like
as we did, when we first released our
collectible
PlayStation 4
papotos that you trade in for like an in-island currency or whatever.
Oh, I wouldn't be as into it then. I like it more in
I
that
thought
like,
everything
you
was
do
gonna
it
be
and
self-contained, but if
you
it's
cook
not,
it and- yeah.
Can't leave
not-
Coco.
I
then
hope
I'm
that it
sold.
is more of a like actual thing, like how crafting is like an
I
actual
just
thing.
my only thing is that I thought they might be worried that it might ruin the like economy of selling items and gathering if you can just farm it yourself in a super easy way without having to own like a house.
い
Okay,
いですよ
so
Mm.
I
I get
have
what you mean, yeah.
something to ask of you.
But the
Since you're here
farming
today.
economy is going to
Hey,
change
you got something to
anyway.
ask Koji?
ちょ
Do you?
っとこうしたいっていうのがあるので、ちょっと見ていただきたいです。
Okay, so this is what I want to do, and I want you to take a look at this and see if it's okay.
Oh, it's more.
ファイナルファンタジー
Give me Malveras!
PS4 版のプレイ券をお持ち
Play
の
the
方。
upgrade version.
No
at
extra
no
cost. Yes.
まあ
Ooh,
ベタな
monthly subscription is still
正
required.
式サービス始まったら
Understandable.
月額課金払ってくれてるなら
It still costs money.
もうそのまま
That's good
Darn.
at least.
PS5 で遊べちゃっていいんじゃないですかっていう風にしたいんですけど、僕的には。
So basically, what I want to do is that anyone that has a registered license for the PlayStation 4 version, I want them to play the beta version, and once the beta
Wait.
version ends and we begin our
Oh,
official
that's
service,
What?
as long as you're paying that monthly fee to be able to upgrade immediately to the PlayStation 5 version.
だから簡単に言うと今 PS4 で遊んでる皆さんはそのまま
That's really nice.
PS5 でも遊べちゃいまあ簡単に言うとまあそういう風にしてるんですけどどうですかね
And I want
Oh,
players to
PS5
be able
beta
to
comes
know
out on
the Final
4/13. I just realized that.
Basically,
Sigma,
move
no.
over to that PlayStation 5 version without having to do anything.
Can you confirm,
それまで
Days?
いい
Is
アイデ
that
アだ
you?
ね
What?
Sounds like a good idea.
In,
Astro
in
Legends, I
a,
know.
皆さんのためです
you
から
can talk here,
ぜ
I
ひこれ
guess.
でいきましょ
So it's 4 players. Let's go.
Give
with
me
this.
1 second. I'm in
Yeah.
Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, you know, FF14 chat.
Thank you.
う、ね、
You
情
know,
報をぜひ、皆さ
where
んの
we're
た
talking.
めにぜひ
Oh, right, huh? We have an
えー
FF14
PS5
chat.
版、
Uh,
試してプレイしてみて
Every
ください。
every
Yeah,
chat is FF14 chat.
Yes,
Yes.
so
It's true.
for
We
this
didn't
four
go to,
players,
like,
please look forward to
the-
PlayStation 5 version.
But then there's like 4 or 5 people here that don't play FF14. They can deal with it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was
I
more
mean,
worried
it's
about
fine,
us
as long
who do
as-
play, but
Wait a
are
minute.
up to 5.4. Such as Flame.
Yeah, that's why I was spoiler tagging like the story bits. Like
you heard it
Alfie
here.
getting
We got
the
permission
class and
from
all of
the
But I don't think
CEO
we need to
himself.
spoil
Those
removing
who have
belts.
The PS4 version and that
No,
registered
no.
I think we
version
can let
will
that.
be able
I think we just let that float
upgrade
free.
the PS5 version without any charge.
なので今 PS4 版の権利をお持ちの方はもう PS5 版のファイナルファンタジー14のパッケージも買っていただかなくて大丈夫です。
So those of you with that registered license and the PS4 version will not need to purchase the PlayStation 5 package.
I'm really excited for that. I'm glad that I don't have to like pay more
You don't need
money.
to buy the
Yeah,
PlayStation 5 package,
especially because
but you'll
there is
still
like
need to try to
a
find a PlayStation 5.
a difference between the PS3 version and the PS4. Like you have to pay for 2 licenses, or you had to.
さらなる機能の追加とかっていうのは、順次アップデートしていきますのでそちらも楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
And as we mentioned before, we plan to continue updates to the PlayStation 5
If
version,
I had the
improving graphics,
fucking
improving
money,
performance
I would.
with future patches.
I don't know.
ではですね、
Just
こんな太っ
PS5.
腹な、
I
社
would
長からです
consume.
ね、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんに一言ぜひね、ご挨拶を改めてお願いし
So
ます。
let's get a few words from our CEO before he leaves.
はい、改めまして、皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの松田です。
Hello everyone, this is Yosuke Matsuda from Square Enix.
今日はファイナルファンタジー14新情報発表会ご視聴いただき
Someone's
あ
wearing
り
a
がとうございま
mask.
す。
Yep.
Thank you very much for tuning in to
Everyone
Final
else is
Fantasy
distancing,
XIV
guys.
announcement showcase.
ここまでいろいろなたくさんの
Well,
情報ありました
you
が、
probably
あ
wouldn't
今
wear a
日今の
mask if you're going to speak into the microphone.
PS5 のオープンベータ、それからまだこれからもまた情報があるようですので、ぜひ最後まで、楽しんで、ご覧ください。
Well, as you saw today, including this PlayStation 5 version, a lot of new information was revealed today. Please enjoy to the very end of this presentation.
そして、ファイナルファンタジー14、皆様のおかげで10年ここまでやってこれました。本当にありがとうございます。
And Final Fantasy 14 has managed to continue for 10 long years thanks to you, all the players around the world.
そして、吉田が先ほど言いましたように、彼はこれからもファイナルファンタジー14を率いていきます。そして開発チーム一同、ゲームをもっともっと盛り上げていきますので、ぜひこれからもファイナルファンタジー14をよろしくお
I
願いい
hate
た
that they
し
have
ま
like
す。
music playing extremely
And as Yoshida
softly.
himself mentioned, he will keep
Yeah, I don't
working
like that
on this
very
title.
much
He will
either.
keep
Because then I'll be
releasing
like,
this
what?
title,
Is
and the
somebody in my
development
house?
team
What's
will
going
keep
on?
working
Are
hard
they?
to
I keep thinking I
make
accidentally
progress.
Yeah,
left
it's like
myself in.
I can't hear anything.
Please
If you
look
boost
forward
up the
to
volume and just listen, you can hear like
very
the
faint
golden
voice.
saucer music or sometimes like Limsa Lamenta music.
社長ありがとうございました。
It's most. It's just Gold Saucer. As
And now they boosted it. Well, earlier in the stream, it was like when they had like the farming.
Oh, now I
pack, it was-
hear it.
yeah, the one when he
Yeah.
stepped up, it was just Golden
発表さ
Saucer.
れてねしまいましたけど
I did not
But,
hear it until now.
Dealing with the president is stressful.
Yeah, we weren't expecting to announce that today, but we will be releasing the
Oh.
PlayStation 5 version very soon, so please look forward to it.
まあオープンベータとかね、詳しい詳細またトピックスでお知らせしていきます。基本的には本体持ってればすぐに遊べると。
Gladiators level 10. I don't have to touch it for a while now.
More information about the open beta will be revealed in an upcoming topics, but long story short, if you have that PlayStation 4 version and the PlayStation 5, you'll be able to play it.
Got more boos. Let's see if we're still talking about PS5.
Oh man, a good point was made in the Elephant Head Sucks channel. This is the new expansion is Final Fantasy U.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Oh no!
EW.
Yeah, and
Why not
Walker.
just say N?
My favorite expansion, U.
To talk about, we're going
You.
to leave that for future events and the fan festival. So we have one
I
more.
would call Emerald Weapon now.
Next year, May. Wait, no, that's this year. May this year.
Oh, FanFest.
Yeah. Necromancer, melee DPS.
So our final announcement today is about the Final
I
Fantasy
scared
Fan
myself for a
Festival
second there when I
2001
saw
digital
2021, and I'm like, ah, yeah, the distant year of next year.
on May 15th and 16th this year.
It's already second month.
either.
And I don't know if I would survive another 2020 year if I had to relive through that.
Just like all of our live Final Fantasy fan festivals, we plan to have 2 days full of content.
I mean, I guess I could
including live concerts.
re-experience Final Fantasy, but otherwise,
可能であればね、リアルで集まってもらえる方には来てもらうっていうのも考えたいですし、僕らもそこだけじゃなくて、ちょっとね、ゲームの中でもみたいな感じで、丸2日間、モニターとかゲームを通して14を楽しめるファンフェスをやっていこうと思ってます。
And while we're planning to have this fan festival again online, so all players all around the world can attend. Possibly even players that are here in Japan might be able to attend in person. We'll see if that is allowed. But we want to have a full 2 days filled with a Final Fantasy experience, packed with content, have it feel like an in-game type of event.
そしてですね、ライブストリームで世界中にと言いました。ですので、もうすべて音楽コンテンツも含めて今回はすべて無料で視聴していただけるようにします。
And so, because again, it is going to be online, we want to tell everyone that this stream, in its entirety, including the concert, will be free.
まあもちろんだから、まあプライマルズのライブとかあるのかな。まあそういった音楽ステージとかもストリーム無料でお届けしていこうと思ってます。
So a lot of people out there are thinking there'll be, for example, a Primals concert. If there is, it will be streamed live for free.
まあただちょっと注意点、音楽にはいろんなゲストの方とかいらっしゃるので、アーカイブからは映像がね残らないようにするかもしれないので、リアルタイムに視聴していただけると大変助かります。
Holy fuck.
Just one thing though about the live performances, because it does involve people that are not affiliated with Square Enix, there is a chance that after the stream, while the stream is free, after the stream, it might not be archived. So make sure that you catch the stream in real time.
なんかコメントでですね、太っ腹すぎて心配なんだよなって。
They're worried that we're giving too much.
金払ってもいいんだぞって。
Not going to be archived because they're worried about copyright. Oops.
そういった方はですね、ぜひこのファンフェス記念アイテムを購入していただけると助かります。
putting out such great art. It's been like an hour.
How do people already make the like shitty art of
People
Lady?
are
What is that?
This is not required. This is if you would like it.
Whale!
Digital
I want it.
commemorative item.
Lunar whale, wow.
Whale.
Actual whale mount that isn't a whale.
Whale.
So wait, for people who have been to like the fan fest thingies online or whatever, is there a way to get those online?
They get added to Dog Station eventually.
Do you have to be in person to get it?
Well, I guess. Well, this one is going to be all digital.
Actually used Yoshitaka Amano's original artwork as a base for this design.
I just didn't know if anybody knew in previous years.
Actually, this has already been completed, and so we have a video to show you. Take a look at it.
Footage of whale.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and the moon.
Or no, this is
Slash tombstone. Oh my goodness, look at this thing.
Yeah, bye.
4-man? Oh. I thought it was going to be a 4-man mount.
Oh, it's Meteor.
Viera.
canonical crew.
Meteor's just showing off the whale.
Oh
No.
my god.
8-seater?
Oh my god.
Party mount! It's a party mount!
They're in the window.
I have to get this.
It's a party mount! No way!
Oh no, I won.
No
The
way.
battleships of Wales.
It's a
It
party
was
Just like,
chunky.
wait,
Once
could
they
you
hovered over
imagine?
to ride Pillion, I knew.
Oh my god, could you imagine, like for real, could you imagine a large scale PvP of just like whale
In the
dropships
mountains.
deploying? Like, Unit 1, 2 go
incredible.
Unit 3 and 4 go east.
So, as you saw in the video,
And
this is
engage.
Final Fantasy XIV's first ever 8-person mount.
はい。さらにですね、このファンフェス記念してもう一種アイテムがございます。
We also have one more type of item available. Actually, 3.
Fucking Edge as a minion. Yes, please.
Edge, Rosa, and Rydia.
I have no idea who any of these characters are.
Final Fantasy
We're gonna
4.
be happy.
Ah.
4 characters. Edge, who's a badass ninja.
Edge is an edgy ninja, Rosa is a simp, and Rydia is your
Because a
daughter.
big part of the Endwalker
But
story
not.
focuses
Rydia's
on
the
the
simp's
moon.
Adopted
Decided
daughter.
to go the route of Final Fantasy
No, no,
VII,
no.
which also
Rydia is your
focuses on
daughter.
the moon
Oh.
and take
Who-
characters from there and create
Cecil.
minions from them. We have Edge,
But, like,
Rosa,
adopted.
and Rydia.
でどちらもね、ファンフェスティ
So
バル
did anyone catch how you get the fan
5月
fest
15日から
stuff?
販売スタートの予
I
定
don't
です
know.
I don't think they
どうぞ
mentioned.
よろしくお願いします
We plan to have them available for purchase on the same day, that first day of the Final Fantasy Fan
You know, as
Festival
rated leader,
on
I feel
May 15th.
obligated to get that
Please look
fucking
forward.
whale.
はいファンフェスの情報もね今日この後
As-
Kill
Why
on
the
missions
money?
for rating.
As Graham
Uh,
Graham, I'm
regarding the Fan
obligated
Festival,
also
we
to
have
get
a
the
little bit more
whale.
information to give you, and we plan on doing that in the letter from the producer live that is coming up after this showcase.
さてすいませんちょっと時間オーバーしてしまいましたがこれで今日お伝えできる内容は全て出し切り
Letter,
ま
live
した
letter after the
And
showcase
with
as
that,
well.
we are way over our
Neat.
time limit, but I
So this is
think
gonna
we're
keep going
finally
for a while.
finished, with today's showcase.
いやー
Unless-
It's gone on for like 2
It was-
hours.
yeah, it was a
Unless-
Unless.
いやー皆さんも本当にありがとうございます
Thank you very much.
それで
So
は
we've
で
got
すね
about 2.5 hours
ハイデリン
until
ゾディアーク編のその
5.5
衝撃のラ
patch
スト
stuff.
ぜひ
Or
それをですね
5.6. 5.5 or
震えて
6?
お待ちいただけたらと思います
5.5.
With
5.5.
Endwalker, we're
We got until
finally
then
approaching
for
the climax of the story
5.5.
of Hydaelyn and
Yeah, we got
Zodiac.
about 3 hours.
So
2.5
please look
about.
forward to it.
So that's at 1:30 my time, I think.
It's like 10 p.m. PST. Ooh.
This is a
Hydaelyn and
very
Zodiac.
nice art.
That's so pretty.
That's good art.
Oh.
Please look forward to
Hey,
it.
there you
最
go.
後にちょっとねこれ補足ですが
Please look
天野
forward
先
to
生
it.
天野義
Endwalker.
先生に書いていただいた
Another bingo
I
stamp.
wonder
エンドウォーカー
if
の
we
イメージ
can
ラスト
buy that print.
And so this is actually
I
the
hope
last
so.
thing
I
we
want
have.
it.
By that what?
Here's some artwork
That
that
print?
we had especially created for us.
Oh,
by
I
the
think so.
master, Yoshida
Probably.
Amano.
Oh my
まあどちら
goodness.
が善でもどちらが悪
I would
で
hang
も
that up on my wall,
天地
definitely.
逆にもできるようなデザインでぜひお願いしますというので結構無茶な僕ね注文
I mean, it's in
天
like
野先生に
poster
お願いしたんです
format.
So we went
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Amano Sensei to ask him to
Yes,
create
and I
this
would
for
hang
us.
it up on my wall.
We told him that we wanted something that was, whether you looked at it
I
from
wonder-
the top or the bottom.
I don't know if I would hang it up
you would have a
upside
different
down or
sort of
not.
Image that there is no good, there is no bad, there is no dark, there is no light, and I think he did a really good job.
That's right. We have to
ぜ
hang
ひ
it
ですね、このアー
sideways.
トにも仕掛けいろいろあります
Perfect.
ストーリークリアした時に見るとまたちょっと印象変わるのかなとも思いますんで、ぜひ
Oh,
これら
it's
も
Mog
含め
Station.
て全力でこれから、
Yeah.
進めていこうと
okay.
思いますので、どうぞ楽しみにお待ちください。
In this illustration, there's a lot of stuff hidden about the story. You could take a look at it now and speculate. We also would like you to maybe take another look at it after you've completed the story, and it'll take on a different light and show you things that maybe you hadn't
You buy
seen
it in
before.
game
So,
and it gives you
we
just
really
the
will enjoy
script
the art and
to
hope you do too.
6.0.
改めまして全世界の光の戦士の皆さん本当に長い時間最後までご視聴ありが
I
と
do
うござ
wonder
い
what the
ました
little orbs
Right,
at the
to
end
all
of
of our warriors of
Hydaelyn's
light
like
watching us
staff
from
thing
around the
were.
world, thank you for staying with us for so long.
ただしこの後日本時間午後3時から今度はプロデュースされたライブがございますのでそちらでまた後ほどお会いしましょう
I
But
suppose
we're
that's
not
actually
done yet
it.
because in just a couple
Oh,
hours
darn.
at 3 o'clock
Just,
Japan
oh,
Standard
this also
Time,
just kind of
we
states
have
that
the letter from the
BARD is
producer live where
still
we talk all about
even less
5.5.
viable.
はいありがとうございました
With the
What do you
downscaling.
mean?
Oh, it's true.
Bard is just there for the aesthetic and the music.
At this
Wait, what do
point,
you
yeah.
mean? How is it less viable with downscaling?
No, it's because BARD damage is already low as it is. Now it's downscaled.
So it's even
Yeah,
lower.
but everything's downscaled.
Yeah, everything is downscaled, but Bard. The joke is that Bard's still bad.
It was goofy.
Bard's still bad.
Bard's still bad.
I don't do well at goofs, you know this.
I think you're great at goofs.
Can we watch the trailer again?
Yes,
That
I
would
will
be great.
pull up. I will
Yeah.
absolutely try to look at.
Does anybody have a fire
Should
or water
we-
crystals I can have?
I probably do, but
Not on me, but maybe in the game.
wait,
let's
don't
see.
carry
Oh,
them on
what
your
is
Told
the
you it's
person.
not
question
good at
again?
goofs.
If I have a fire or water crystals, because I ran out.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you can trade crystals, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Where
So I
is
ran
the
out.
together?
And I don't remember where you farmed these.
No.
Well, people are already putting out the trailer on YouTube.
Yeah, I figured we just go in two
There it
tiers so
is.
we can all watch it at the same time synced.
Thank you.
I can probably pull up a screen share.
Nothing's happening right now. Oh, whoa.
Mute that.
Presentation ended with Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah.
Cat and heated blanket.
Alright, I got a screen share if y'all want to. No, okay, we're doing Tutoru.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I said.
oh,
Apparently.
Apparently, I guess.
okay.
I mean, nobody
I mean, that's-
disagreed with that. So I
thought
figured
he
that's
s-
what we were doing.
I thought I said. it
I'm
was-
doing stuff in game. Give me 1 second. I have to tab out. There you go.
Oh, my screen's so bright.
After we watch the trailer, I need to go get a snack.
I
Go
also
get
need
a
to eat
snack
dinner.
after the train.
Yeah, that's the one I was gonna play again.
I have to log in.
Oh, okay, we're watching this in Twitter.
Oh,
So it's synced. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought we were gonna just stream it through the call.
That's usually what we do.
I mean,
but
we
guess
can do
it's
that
fine.
if you want.
I'm already in.
Recommended this now, I guess.
You already put it in, so why not?
Yeah.
$16
Let me
awakening.
know when everybody's in.
Let's see. 1, 2,
Are,
3,
are you
4,
joining us,
5, 6.
Degen?
Is Degen here?
Oh, Degen's
Yeah,
been
Degen's
Oh
been
shit!
here
the
Hey,
longest time.
Degen.
But Degen's muted.
Degen even left and came back.
I don't pay attention to sounds.
They used a modified version of Jupiter Bold. There's an easy-to-get alternative called Jupiter Pro Bold with extra flared out E's and L's that pretty much.
I'm
the same.
sorry, Lalas are too short to be
way.
seen.
See, Kogi, you just need to look
Jesus
with,
Christ.
just need to look with eyes unclouded by hate.
Oh, I should probably.
Oh.
I already have the mod that blocks out Lalas.
I
Did
also.
you really?
No. There is a mod on my thing. Oh no, I think I do have. Yeah, there's a mod to block them out, and there's another one to make everyone a Lala. And I can turn them on like at will at any point with the
Heaven
plugin
or
that I
hell.
have.
Is there a meme to replace all of the Lalas with big black sensor bars?
It's just walking boxes.
I don't think.
This is JoJo senses.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Full screen, full screen.
I'm full screening.
This theme, though.
I'm still upsetty that he didn't go Bard and go full circle.
You're a paladin.
I'm upset you didn't go like summoner. I don't know why, but like I would have gone with that one.
But that's
I
Paladin.
mean, I figured Paladin because Lunar and all that.
Yeah,
in Final
Bahamut
Fantasy
versus
IV,
Lunar Bahamut, or
but,
Phoenix
like,
versus Lunar Bahamut.
Because of
that's-
FF4 too.
I didn't know Paladin was
Yeah.
related to that.
I still think this is the funny
Final
thing.
Fantasy. It's
So-
like kind of Final Fantasy 4 spoilies, but
It is. It's ridiculous.
I guess they needed to get it somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
well, Cecil is a paladin from the moon.
had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Wait, I would love. Coco, I love that. I love that so much. He would. He would.
He would.
He would. Oh no, he would be.
Look at that
He
tweet.
would listen to idols. I hate this.
I love it.
I love it and hate it. Cause then I would have something to relate. Look at Paladin. Oh, look at Paladin.
I love
I
it.
forever miss Dark Knight.
Intervention.
Me too. I miss Dark Knight being relevant again.
Now we're Lightbringers.
Look how cool it is.
Are you alright?
Aww.
I'm glad we're getting pretty much a fresh reaction out of you.
Whatever, Alan. You know that you care. Yeah.
Oh, I love our children.
Goblin.
Look at him.
Never forget, they're one day gonna grow up and be extremely tall.
No.
You'll be the tiny little grandma.
They're gonna be so big. I'm gonna be so tiny.
Past the far edge of fate. Ring blades dark.
Boo. So.
Oh, that
happy.
guy. Still always just.
The coming of the end.
Oh, look
I don't
at
know if
that.
I like the paladin gland.
It looks so stiff compared to Dark Knight.
Right?
Dark Knight
It's
got
like
better
after
actually,
all of
though.
that, now it's just like a stiff paladin.
Like,
I
it
mean-
looks both traditional and, like, uncanny.
Yeah, there's something weird about it.
It's very,
It's very
classic.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like classic hero, but like after everything, it feels kind of weird.
It's
If
not
anything, I
dark.
feel like we should have started
It's
with
not
that.
over-designed Dark Knight armor.
I
That's
like
true.
Dark
Sage
Knight armor.
reveal.
Can we watch the Sage? Yeah.
Good armor.
No,
That's
that was
over-designed.
Sage.
Sage
It's a
does
good
look
choice
really
too.
cool.
I'm so sad it's a fucking
Look
shield healer.
how stylish
I
this
am
music
so glad
is.
Shield Healer.
Sigma healer.
Actual Sigma healer.
Nerds.
I also
What?
like the jazz behind this.
You say as a scholar.
Like the Tekken.
Well,
Nice.
this is just the next step from Scholar.
Piano jazz.
Such a bop.
Such a good song.
I really do want to go back to being a healer for Fury.
I am picking up healer. I'm maining No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna main it.
Coco,
Eh,
very bold of you to try to say you're gonna main a healer.
Do
I'm not
say
gonna
you're
main a
main
healer
Scholar?
during the story. I'm not gonna do that during story missions. Hell no. It's gonna be so
but healer during
boring.
the story is good.
What happened to Scholar?
I don't know, Vivi. What happened to Scholar? You said you were gonna drop Scholar for Sage.
I'm asking
Yeah, what
Coco
about
what
you?
happened to Scholar.
Oh, I mean, I was never upset on the scholar.
and she was never loyal to Scholar.
It's
She's loyal
true.
for Roquest.
It's true, because I already had
true.
Summoner up because I started as an Arcanist.
I wonder what Sage Limit Break would be.
Ooh, oh, I bet it would look amazing.
Orbital laser. Wait a minute, that's already Vegeta's. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, what should I level next?
But an orbital laser is like a summoner.
It could be big spinning lasers around themselves.
Maybe.
Oh my god, there's an... Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Holding.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Holding.
I tried to hold up, but it started scrolling.
Oh my
Discord.
god. I love
Yes!
Oh, no, he would too.
it. As requested.
As requested. Actually, I'm gonna go fucking level my alt.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, I
I don't
hate.
think I have any of you guys as friends on Yakiniku.
Which one is that?
What server is that? Is that?
That's Coral.
I think you have.
Oh, I think I'm on you. I think I have you as a friend.
I think you have Gale as a friend. I need
I
to.
have Vita.
How do they draw this shit? How?
Artists don't hesitate.
I hate artists. They're
You are an artist, Coco.
I hate
very
artists
much
that
love
are
this,
incredibly
Clara.
skilled and very fast.
You can't rush good art, okay?
This just reminds me of the
Your
one
art
time.
is so good.
This just reminds me of when Volume 3 of Ruby was announced. One of the like a whole team was revealed at RTX. The next day, a cosplay group showed up as those characters. Like a properly done cosplay of the team. Just like next day, they just announced the character. Season's not even out yet. Boom, squad.
Never underestimate passion.
Never underestimate content creators.
I forgot that
they're wild.
Yakiniku runs on keyboard instead of everything else.
Oof.
Stop
What
that.
is happening?
We're not doing that. I'm just checking if she has you guys as friends or not. And then I'm probably gonna go jump onto Pupusas.
I need to check.
I'm probably gonna go back to playing P4. Close them for a while. But remind me later to find you in your alt phase.
Okay.
Oh,
The only person I have on here is BB's row.
Oh, I'll put. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'll drop names so you can throw invites, but then I realized I'm not even logged on yet.
Yeah, you need to be logged on for me to add you.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause this game is very weird with how you add people to stuff.
Which one are you? Wait, what server are they on?
This is my Coral out. Alt.
Oh, okay. I'm online.
Oh,
So.
duh! I need to add everyone with Jolie. With Jolie.
Yeah, I'm logging on right now.
Yeah.
I forgot I had Final Fantasy VIII Remastered installed on my computer because of Game Pass.
Black Mage, because she started as a thaumaturge. What? Is this the only glam you have? It is. Gross.
The last thing you see after criticizing Pokemon on Twitter. No.
I had to draw your son with a bunch of extra stuff.
Oh right, Estonian's in the trust system now.
He's got a ponytail.
Remember.
Remember.
I like his
the
new
once
hairstyle.
lived.
Remember.
Yeah, I like Estonians.
Oh my god, even Belle drew it. Hold up.
Even who?
Bell Pepper. They're an artiste on the Twitters, and they draw a bunch of Estinian art.
Very good.
Yokotaro for the script for every near patch. You honestly mean to say you have nothing? Not even an outline? I deserve that much after you were so generously compensated the other evening.
Oh my god, I would do this party actually. Estinian to hang out with my son, and then hang out with Graha.
Estonian's just going to be yet another
They got
dad.
mean in his ponytail. Yes.
It's going to be yet another dad to the party.
Oh yeah, Belle
Lots
has
of
the same
loved
hairstyle
one.
as Minari.
I need to follow. I am now obligated to follow.
Sorry, Ellie, so I have to take Estinian with Belle now. No, that's my feelings too. I'll switch around. I'll switch between the children.
You'll switch between the children.
The children and the boyfriends.
The children and the boyfriends.
Plural.
I mean, they are the most important. Oh, where the fuck are shit? Blizzard
Actually, no. If I have Alfie, then I take Estinian, and if I have Alze, then I take. Who's Alze look up to?
Ishtolo?
Besides
No one.
Also, I'm
Herself.
Herself. Okay. If I have Alze, then Alfie can stay.
Lion, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I haven't done any of my job quests.
What?
Well,
For job quest for what?
Oh, for my alt on Coral, because she's just been doing story. She's level 30.
Guns in every role will be possible soon. Full gun party.
Gun. Yakiniku and Pupusas look the exact fucking same, except they have different hair.
Yeah,
Color.
yeah, I was expecting like a dart rifle or some shit, but this works too.
Sadira Rhoda.
Yeah. I'm just gonna add you guys as friends and then go play with Pupusas. Or go back to crafting, because I want to get culinarian to 80.
I got all
want
my
the
classes
casual
to-
gear.
I got all my crafters to 70. I'm good.
But you need that culinarian for the farming stuff.
It's true.
Need it for the farming stuff.
Not a farm.
And also because you can make money with leaves.
I'll cap my crafters with farming. It'll be fine. As long as it's not dietum.
So I apologize to interrupt the Final Fantasy 14 talk with P4 talk, but I did the quest that unlocked the model kits, and now I just want all of the mecha model kits.
Model kits are fun.
Model kits
and and it's making me want to buy a model kit that I can make in real life.
That's such a dangerous road.
Yeah. It's very dangerous. But what if
They're
I
cool.
did, though? Because
What
they're
if?
real neat.
They're super cool, but super dangerous.
I don't really have anywhere to put it, but
That's like my thing with models too. I just don't have any space for them.
I guess I don't really have any place to build it is the main problem.
Yeah. I have a friend that bought one model kit, realized how deep in he was because of how much he liked it, and then just bought a ton of shelving.
Mm-hmm. I also have been watching a VTuber bejewel her gunpla, which is very silly and also kind of cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah. And I can link that if you would like to see it.
Sure.
But it moves very slowly, so
That's
there's
fine.
several. Yeah, you know.
Wait, so Yakiniku was
what
the
the
first
fuck?
name?
Hmm?
Was
That's just her name. Her first name is Yaki. Her surname is Niku.
Ah, I thought Yakiniku was the first name.
No. Her name is Yakiniku. Because I was hungry, and she's an idiot.
Super valid. And then Sadira.
Yakiniku's a food?
Yeah.
It's grilled meat. It means grilled meat.
Ooh.
Damn, I could go for some Yakiniku.
She like woke up on a shore and got saved by some guy, and like instead of like offering her name or like asking for her name or whatever, he just offered her some yakiniku and decided that was her name.
Hmm.
God,
Because she can't remember anything.
That's a mood.
And
That's a
she's
good
an
move.
idiot that's always hungry, so it works.
Oh my god, that sounds so tasty though.
It's delicious. My Doncho keeps promising after Guild War and after World State has ended that we're gonna go get K barbecue.
At the world state.
After World State.
City state.
Grilled meat is delicious.
Oh, Razat Han has a city state flag.
Razafan?
Razat Han.
Oh no.
That's,
Someone pointed
the
out.
city. That's the city where all the Thavanarian stuff is.
Yeah. I was just looking at some of the spoiler chats in other servers, and someone pointed out city states get flags. Razat Han has one.
Oh, I heard Razafan. Which is
Oh, no.
an anime.
wait.
Yeah, basically Thafnir is where all the FF10, FF12 stuff is. And it looks real neat.
So is the odds that Han going to be New Yulmar, probably?
Probably.
Or is New Yulmar going to be on the moon?
Also a possibility.
I just realized, are we gonna make another FC on Corel?
Coco and all of them are already in one, right?
Yeah, I'm in an FC with like the people that I basically went onto Coral to hang out with.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, because I saw you had one and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Did I miss something?
Look at all y'all level 30 plus people. I'm over here level 16.
Yeah,
I got here to level 30 and just stopped.
Yeah, I did it twice. Because you get so much fucking XP off of road to 70.
Oh yeah, this was road to 70.
Yeah, I don't have that anymore.
Neither do I.
I don't think Jolie had it to begin with. Oh, I'm already following this artist.
It was like a fresh alt that I just made.
Past
so
me
she
had
said
such
it.
good taste.
And what's the name of your character, Argent?
I put it in G-pose.
Etc.
Yeah, we're not calling it end. It's gonna forever be you.
It's gonna be you, which is
Yep.
hilarious.
It's very silly.
There's player search. There's.
I'm back. Are we doing anything until the next 5.5 announcement?
I
might go do a.
I'm leveling my alt and just chilling.
We're just screwing around with the alts, yeah.
Oops, I accidentally
Alright.
clicked on Steam.
I'm hanging out in the chat and
I have to go
enjoying
break
my
down
time with
boxes
friends.
and take out trash.
Okay.
You knock out
Yeah,
that
I would have suggested watching stuff, but I think something I'll roll tired.
I'll be up
We
for
could do
the
Sergeant.
live.
Yeah.
For the live letter.
Same.
I will probably be asleep by the time that the live letter comes on.
Right.
If it comes on at the time that I think it comes on.
But then once the live letter is done, I would definitely be crashing.
As soon as the live letter ends, I'm going to pass out.
Same.
Like, the past 2 hours leading up to the announcement, I was just in a fucking sleep trance. Like, not really fully unconscious, but just resting my eyes.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think I still need
Should
to
I?
do some homework stuff now that I think about it.
The last 30 minutes of class, I just zoned the fuck out because of this announcement.
That's very fair.
Tomorrow's Friday.
What?
Wait.
Today
no,
is
today's
Friday.
Friday. Shoot. Oh no, I don't. I thought I might have had an extra day to do homework stuff, but nope.
Oh no.
Time to do some Nut 101 after the live letter.
Good times.
Not 101.
Technically, this is supposed to be like a discussion board thing, but I just can't. I really can't bring myself to do it. Everything else is just super easy to do.
Yeah, but it's just like the thing is, you don't want to lose points in a class like Nut.
Yeah.
Nut.
I'll be.
Sometimes
Yeah.
also the discussion boards count as like part of your attendance or overall grade, so they end up being really important.
I don't have
But
any of that shit, and it's pissing me off.
You drop points in the hard stuff. Not 101.
It's not. It's fine. I'm paying attention to what is and is not like class threatening.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you got it all. Yeah.
I'm probably only going to not do the second one, and finally getting my stuff together and doing all of it.
I was walking to my job quest, and I got one shot by a hunt.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
I'm
Right.
all the way back in Omaha.
I'm leaving the TV on for your kiddos if you want to have something in the background. I'm gonna go break down boxes. I'll be back.
Okay, stay safe.
What's some
Love you.
sound? What's a soundtrack
Oh.
we could?
Oh, I get to do Cheese Dungeon.
Aw,
Jesus, Dungeon.
yeah.
Uh,
I'm probably gonna do some drawings. Maybe see what the other two are doing.
the other two.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go. Well, level boost us.
The heathens that don't play FF14 actively. I mean, Mac plays, I guess, but
milk
not
pudding.
really.
But Boosters is almost in Heaven's Sword, so I'm gonna go do that.
Then we will reconvene for a live letter if we're still alive.
Yep.
Just making sure. What time is the live letter? Is
It's
it
at 1:30 EST.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's 10 p.m. PST, so... it's
No,
not
wait.
until
I
1
guess it would be
a.m.
11 for me. I might be here for that. I might not be vocal,
That's fine.
but
That's
I
right.
might be here.
I was somehow messed with the energy.
Teaser
I'll be.
website's up, by the way.
Oh boy.
Warrior of Light, bear forth our hope that these days would not be the last.
Maybe I'll fuck around in G-pose.
Yet shadowed by their triumph in the first, the Warrior of Light and Scions of the Seventh Dawn are home at last. An even greater calamity than refulgent oblivion has been building in their absence, however. A second advent of the final days.
I officially commissioned Inigo shitpost in G-post.
Wait, what?
Should all despair, the myriad conflicts that now ravage the land cannot be foretoken an end to life in the source. Take heart in the faith of those who walk beside you, and journey ever higher to the very stars above.
I remember where I left off now.
Journey to Thavnir, the imperial capital Garlemald, and even the moon. The moon!
I remember where I left off now. I'm gonna go get some fucking cake before I deal with this.
So you're in the last boss of Nanako Dungeon, right? Bokaj?
What?
So you're in the last boss of, where you're on the boss of the Nanako Dungeon, right?
Oh, I have passed that. I am beyond that point where I'm having the discussion of weaken, put on the glasses and see through the fog in the real world.
I see.
Why?
Just checking where you are.
Yeah. That boss was pretty neat. It was a little unfortunate that it kind of devolved into trying to remember which ability is the magic mirror and which ability is the physical mirror, because I kept forgetting which one it was.
Yeah. To be honest, I was not like a huge fan of P4's bosses.
Yeah,
a lot of them are just kind of reasonably tanky.
Yeah.
Like otherwise, the gameplay is fine.
Gameplay is pretty fine. I did end up wasting a bunch of time so that I could make my first 5 persona combo to make the cute doggo with all of the balls. I'll take a picture of that. Give me a moment. I took a picture of it and meant to send it, but I never did. Which means I need to do that now. While I remember to do it.
I need to turn on a light in my room. It's super dark.
Yeah, that's what I did while I was pseudo napping. I just had my lamp on. Just so I don't like hard fall asleep. Because I was not missing this.
Yeah, so I made the cute doggo, and it's very weak comparatively for what it is, for where I'm at in the story, but like I wanted the cute doggo, so I made it.
Valid.
Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite Persona designs, actually.
From
that game.
Yeah.
You mean your favorite's not Mara?
It's hard to remember like my exact favorite it is, but I do remember liking that one a lot.
Give me a moment to finish the last day of exams, and I'll look at what personas I have on me right now. Wait. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you save. So, that might be a while till I can say everyone my personas. Let's see if I remember them. There was the one that's a bunch of origami. The one that's a bunch of leaves. Lilith is kind of cool. Pale Rider was kind of neat. It's kind of weird to have a white horse with several eyes all over its body. I'm thinking now that since it's really foggy over on this side of the TV, that inside the TV it's going to be very clear whenever we do end up going in again. And I think that'll be neat.
Will not confirm or deny.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
But you are at a very spicy point of the game.
Yeah.
As you might imagine.
I'd like to get Naoto's and Kanji's social links maxed, because Naoto, Kanji, and Yukiko have become the team that I have continued to use. But since Naoto and Kanji are both currently at around 6, I don't know if it's going to be possible.
In Golden, it may be possible. Because Golden gives you a whole bunch of extra time.
Yeah.
To do stuff. We had to be like on top of those two.
Yeah.
If you rush them, I think you should be fine. I think, maybe.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, you get basically the whole winter in Golden, if I recall.
Yeah.
think so.
I looked up the dates that I need to have things done by, so that I could make sure I do everything correctly. And I think the next date I need to have something done by is Christmas Eve. So I got 20 days.
Jude Paw strikes again. God damn it.
But that makes the question of what happens, and you don't have to answer, but like why does the calendar continue past into when you start school as a third year? Oh yeah, I gotta buy Nanako Kotatsu.
Kotatsu are so fucking nice.
Man, I kind of want to buy Kotatsu when I live alone. Or when I move out.
Yeah. Castrum. Great. Oh, whatever.
I think it's just like a heater under a table.
Pretty much.
Under a blanket under another like board table to keep it there.
It's a really cozy heater.
Yes, a heated rug.
They're cozy.
And cozy is good.
Antonio and I were gonna buy them when we lived in NC. But shit happens.
Tony the name.
Yeah, fiance.
Tony the fiance.
Comfort things that I want include more life-size Pokemon plushes, a weighted blanket, and heated like blankets or something. I don't know.
I got a weighted blanket as a birthday gift, and it was the best possible thing. That thing is so nice. My only gripe with it is that I wish mine was heavier.
Mm-hmm.
And mine's already pretty heavy. I just
Oh
realized that I
man,
don't
we're
have...
picking out Christmas presents for Nanako.
Please.
I hope I
Fuck.
get an ending where she lives. That'll be nice.
This tank ran way, way ahead of me and died for it. Don't do that.
Well, ripperonis. I don't really think I like Teddy's human form. It's a little awkward, if I'm being honest.
Who was the... What? What was an Emmett narrating, was it?
It did
In
not
the trailer?
sound like
I was thinking Fandaniel. Coco thinks it might be Emmett.
No. Emmett's gone.
She's talking about the intro, which
For the trailer.
it did not sound like Emmett.
Yeah.
It's not Emmett. Well, she doesn't like sound. So it makes sense that she can't tell voices.
What am I supposed to get Nanako-chan?
I would imagine it would be like Fandaniel. Or...
I'm gonna guess a Jack Frost doll, because her sound.
I'd have to listen to it again and take a guess.
I'll watch it.
Emmett has a pretty distinctive voice.
You can do. I like Yaki's new glam.
Oh boy, Adachi's calling me. Oh fuck.
Shoe and stars.
Well,
the fabric of the star had begun to
Monocro's
fray.
condition
its
has gotten
lines
worse.
rent by tooth and claw.
Makes me worry that I didn't visit her enough.
Hello.
Hey, Vivi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I just don't know. I don't think it's Emmett in the narration.
I don't think so.
Wow. Mysterious illness sweeping through the town, making everyone angry at hospitals, is very on point for current cases.
Yep. I just had a realization. Do you think we're gonna get another jump puzzle this summer? Do you not like jump puzzles?
They're hit or miss. Oh goodness, I'm starting to get sniffly again. I hate this.
Not good. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I don't know if you're still discussing it, but that was definitely Emmett.
Is it?
No way.
It definitely is.
Nah.
No, if you go to like 220 in the video, you
I'll
can
watch
hear,
it when I
that
get out of cast room.
signature,
220.
like, Emmett.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a leave quest. Leave quest. Out. Who healed this level 15 Buccaneer of all things? Just want to get this escort quest done.
When is 5.5?
Soon.
We don't know. We'll find out
413.
later.
I think the CEO let it slip.
No, like the announcement thing.
Oh, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. I was gonna look up the trailers. You said 220.
Mm-hmm.
Past the the far edge of fate. Ring blades dark and light. Past the far edge of fate. Ring blades dark and light. Toning
That
the
part,
coming
yeah.
of the end.
Oh my god, it's fucking dead. This sucks.
It sounds kind of like him in like the very beginning, but he doesn't have sort of like the same timbre, like the same tone of voice.
Mhm.
But in 220, it's definitely
Mhm.
like, in character.
I don't know.
Did I remember to eat?
Did you?
I did. Yeah, EXP buff.
I thought you meant in real life.
No, I had cake. Because I logged in and the first thing I saw was Harchafont.
Question for those who have played it. How long would you say is Final Fantasy Tactics?
Final Fantasy what?
10
Tactics.
tactics.
I don't know, I never read it.
Probably the usual 40, 50 hours.
Okay.
It's still a pretty long RPG.
I just didn't know like how long like story-wise or anything, because I have no clue like where I am in it, so I can't say like I'm midway or whatever if I have no clue, you know.
This tank doesn't know where he's going?
It's also a bit hard for me to determine because I grinded a bunch in like the prologue.
Oh no, that makes sense.
I think I got Summoner and Orator within the prologue, and then I continued story.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all on Curl?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I went to a ferry. Dude, come on!
Why can I not find the Gundam Alpha in the tweet? Oh, there it is. I just have to complain about it.
Where are you going?
Alright, join us for the Digital Fan Festival on May 14th and 15th. New items and FanFest commemorative merchandise. Dang.
I keep trying to use lilies in this dungeon.
No, the Power 220 is definitely very eminent.
I'll be right back.
Argan, you said you're on Curl?
Yeah.
What is your character's name?
I'll type it again in G-Pose.
Oh, is it already in G-Pose?
Yeah. But it's
Okay.
probably buried by now.
No, I got it. Sadira.
No, don't do that. Oh no.
What? Sorry. Nanako-chan's alive now. Woo! But, Teddy isn't here, which makes me think that Teddy is now gone. Oh. Well, that's not what I expected to happen. The time skip.
Which part did you get to?
We were going to decide whether or not, well, I decided not to throw Namatame into a TV. We went back to Nanako-chan's room. She was alive. Teddy went back to his own world, and then we skipped 3 months.
So basically, you got the okay ending.
You can't. You really can't get the like true ending without a guide in that bit.
So yeah, basically it skips you to the end of the game if you don't choose the exact right options.
It's really stupid. This tank hasn't said anything, even though we're talking to him. I wonder if he doesn't speak English.
Just start denouncing them in Spanish.
I might. Like, sometimes when some people are doing something wrong, I'll say something in Spanish, they're like, oh, I understand now.
You can always use like the regional indicator things that are translated.
This game isn't in Spanish.
Oh.
This game is in English, French, German, and Japanese. And Korean and Chinese, but those are different clients. There is no Spanish translation for this game.
Which is really odd, actually.
It sucks and I hate it, but yeah, the people I know that do play this game in Spanish just run every single text line through translator. And they're often wrong. But they like this game, so they put up with it. Or they know somebody that speaks English, so they put up with it.
God, there's so many bots on Crystal.
It's because there's a lot of people.
Yeah. Like every MSQ location, there's just a horde of bards.
Yeah.
With jumbled up names.
I walked up to the Waking Sands and was about to enter, and then out of nowhere, a bot just fell from the sky.
Majestic.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had bots like clip through walls and stuff. You can mess them up by trading with them.
Well, that was a disappointing ending. I'm going to now look up what is needed to do not that.
It's not a real prerequisite. You just have to choose the right options in that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This Dragoon is purposely bringing Livia to the cannons to break them. Don't do that.
Okay. I have the questions that I need to answer now. But I guess I gotta wait until for the cutscenes to end. So, That's all disappointing that it can end that way.
In what way?
Just nothing happening.
Well, what, just like walking away from him?
Oh,
Yeah,
no wonder this run
essentially.
went like shit. Everybody but me was new.
Ah,
Whoops.
that would make sense.
But Days, you're a sprout.
I'm going to scream very, very loud.
No, the first thing I do is take off the sprout status.
I don't. No. I'm not trying to sit in Harchapon's chair. I'm trying to sit in front of him.
You don't have to lie about it. For your
My friend, how I've missed you. Sleepy?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy too.
Yeah. It's a long
I
road for
vented.
life with it.
I vented a little bit in the venting channel earlier or later last night because I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Feeling inadequate of
Yeah.
myself and such.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's probably like really nothing you personally.
Nope, it's nothing that I personally. Well,
I mean,
I
professors don't
think.
take it up personally with you.
Yeah.
So they have a lot of students.
Yeah.
Like over the years. Especially now, it's kind of tough when we're apart like this.
Yeah.
What I miss?
It's also been a few years, so it's completely fair that they don't remember me. Just makes me feel kind of bad, yeah.
Yeah, just like reading it.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of sucks for your recommendations too.
Yeah.
Because you're looking forward to the program.
Yep. I'll just have to apply again for so I won't be able to make priority application, but I can make final application for fall, and if I don't make it in by then, I'll apply again the next year, and hopefully I won't have to apply again the next year after that. I do want to do this, and therefore I would like to continue trying to do it.
You're just doing your best, and that's all you can do.
Yes.
Satasha.
What do I carry over with New Game Plus in P4?
Basically, I think your levels, your social stats, and there's like some in-game personas you get to keep too.
I think. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
There's a in-game persona you get to keep.
Oh, fuck.
Or wait, rather, I think there's a persona you can only fuse on New Game Plus. That's how that works.
Well, I fucked myself over real bad. Accidentally saved over the data I didn't want to save over. So we're starting it from the beginning. Ugh. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll see what carries over. That was real dumb of me.
Yeah, New Game Plus is basically you get new dialogue, so you get to pick social options you couldn't pick before. And you just breeze through things.
Is the final dungeon and boss any interesting?
Yes.
Fuck.
I like them quite a bit.
Just playing on easy or very easy to make it go quicker, but normal's fine.
So wait, you're actually starting from the very beginning?
Yep.
Oof.
And wait, what are you playing on? Because if you're on PC, can't you just grab a save file, I guess?
I don't know how I would do that.
You know you can just replace the save file with the one that has the content you want on it. Yeah, you just replace them.
Right. However, it would not be my data.
Yeah.
Right?
It wouldn't be. It would be someone else's. So that's totally understandable if you don't want to do that. Because the reason I do stuff. Because it's for me.
That's definitely not a short game to replay all over again.
It's true. I wonder how many hours I put into Persona 5 and Persona 3. I wonder if I could find my PSP somewhere.
I think I definitely spent more time in 3 than 4.
I think I spent more time in 4. But 4 was also the first one I played.
Seed, yes. Man. That was the dumbest thing I ever did.
That happens.
I need to be better about making multiple saves in case something goes wrong, but then I can just go back if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
I've never really liked that. It's kind of dumb of a way to do things. I would do that if the game was buggy and I could corrupt something.
Yeah.
But
I
if
got
it's
into the
just-
habit of doing that back in like PS2 era. It's just
Yeah.
something I do automatically now.
Mostly it's just a failsafe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I grew up on PC, so I'm used to just save scumming.
No, I
Quick
grew
save.
up on
Quick
consoles.
save, quick load. That's how you do with the old school stuff.
Mm-hmm. I grew up on consoles, so I just, if I had the option, I would.
I kind of grew up on a mix of both.
I
Yeah,
didn't
really.
have a PC till I was like 16.
Yeah, really a mix, but I was most impacted by PC.
I remember, like, if I ever needed to use the computer for like school stuff, we would have like the computer room that only had a PC in it and nothing else. And it was the blue one.
Okay. Let's see what carries over. I can't look at what carries over because the game hasn't technically started yet. Shit.
Yeah. That intro is not that short either.
That's pretty cozy.
Yeah. I should replay before
Actually-
some of these.
I was actually never really bothered by the long intros in Persona games.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're nice,
just-
but on like replays.
On replays, yeah, I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Hey,
replay,
that's
Jay.
neat.
That's not replay JRPGs that often.
Mm-hmm. Should get it on PC so I can mod it.
Unless it's like FF6. That one I've played a bunch.
I think the game that I've played the most is probably Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, the game I've played the most is definitely probably Vampire the Masquerade.
Vampire is such a fun game.
It is. Like, some of the writing doesn't hold up well with current day, but it's still
Yeah.
like, so brilliant.
It's still a really fun game.
Yeah.
You just gotta look past like stuff that's dated.
Well, luckily I can now skip past most of the cutscenes.
Because you already know what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be a very tedious process.
Yeah. Whatever happened to that Vampire sequel that's supposed to be happening? I don't remember hearing
It's
any
still
news.
going, but they fired their lead writer. That worked on the first game. I do not know what happened there, but it's a little alarming. Because that guy basically made the first game.
Oh boy, okay, that's scary.
And like the game's still far from coming out, so
Yeah. I guess I'll just have to wait until it actually comes out to make any judgments, but for right now,
After what quest can you get a job still?
wait,
it's
what do you mean?
It's after you get a grand company, I think.
So after a grand company, I'm pretty sure you can
It's around that.
grab another job just as long as you're over level 10 on your first one.
Well, you can drop.
Oh yeah, but I
You
job
can get another
stone.
class, but
Yeah,
not
Jobstone is
Jobstone.
after level 30 and then Grand Company, I think. Is it? I'd
Yeah.
have to go look
Because I was
to be
stuck
sure.
on. Because I was stuck on Thaumaturge until I got Grand Company,
Yeah.
even though I was like way past level 30.
Mm-hmm. Yakiniku is a thaumaturge right now, and Mato is a white mage, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep them as those classes.
God, I feel like such an idiot.
That happens. I've deleted save data of important shit before. It never feels good. I fucking platinumed Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and messed up my save file, so that thing's gone.
Oh man.
Unfortunate.
Ooh.
Brotherhood is a good game, by the way. I like NCO a lot. I don't think I've played any other Assassin's Creed game nearly as much as I've played Brotherhood.
Brotherhood is probably the most polished.
Yeah.
It is.
The
One of them.
Ezio trilogy was supposed to be good overall, wasn't it?
Yeah, Ezio Trilogy is really good. It's also where they really helped define what the game series was.
Mhm.
And then after that, they're like, hey, what if we try other things? And it kind of went downhill, and then they kind of changed the genre entirely.
Yeah.
Generally, Ezio Trilogy, Black Flag, and Rogue are like considered the best ones.
I haven't played Black Flag yet. I got what the fuck was it called? Black Flag is not the one with the Native American guy.
No, that's...
Cause that's
Pirates.
that's
You're
the
thinking...
fucking Native American guy.
3.
That's the one that I got and then just never finished.
3
I like
is-
played the opening of it and
3
just
is
didn't.
not that great.
I just
It's
couldn't do
okay.
it.
Relatively speaking, it's definitely a weak entry,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
I
It's kind of
remember...
like the setting.
I like the setting and I like the
remember-
protagonist. I just don't like the game.
Yeah. I remember I played 3, and I did there's like the underground railway thing, which is essentially just like fast travel that you can unlock by doing puzzles. I did that whole thing in like a day, and it took me hours. And then because I had already beaten the game, I used a cheat code earlier to like toggle the weather because it was raining. And apparently, even that counts, and anything you do after that is you're not able to save.
What?
So if you use any of the cheat codes that you can unlock after beating the game, you can't save your game from that point on.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, so I did that whole section, and I couldn't save.
My God, that's
And that's
fucking
when I quit the
terrible.
game.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Thankfully, I beat the game, but it's so dumb.
That's.
And I played the DLC for it a little bit, and it was the DLC was also very dumb. But Black Flag, I thought was okay. The whole thing is like, if you don't like being on a ship and ship traveling and everything, you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
Which I
That's
didn't.
the game for
particularly
my brother.
Oh, I love just exploring in Black Flag.
I liked it. I liked the game itself, but then after a while, a lot of the mechanics got very repetitive, and I didn't like having to like go look for every tiny island to find some buried treasure.
I fucking miss Assassin's Creed multiplayer where you pretend to be an NPC.
Yeah, those modes were fun.
Those were so much fun.
Especially a modern version of the ship, but you can actually like move around on buildings and shit. Yeah, I remember playing the one for Revelations a lot when I was younger.
I wonder if I still have my games. I know my brother took my PS3 with him, but I don't know if he took all my games. My fucking brother. We used to have like a really, really big TV. And I remember playing Twilight Princess on it. Or not Twilight Princess. No, it was Twilight Princess. And we were playing on 2 different saves, right? And this fucking dude gets trapped in the Sky Temple. Like it's a glitch or something. And like tries to see if it was just him or if he messed up his save. Does it on my save file, gets me completely stuck.
No.
And then he gets so frustrated he threw the Wiimote into our TV and destroyed our TV.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
So that's why I've never beaten Twilight Princess. Sucks. I don't think I've actually beat a Zelda game now that I think about it.
That's it. What Zelda games have I beaten? We got Ocarina, we got Majora, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, both Hyrule Warriors, Minish Cap,
Is Hyrule Warriors as
Link Between Worlds.
like frame droppy as they say it is?
Yes.
Oh boy.
That game is really fun, but man, I wish the Switch was more powerful.
Is it just really poorly optimized, or is it legitimately just a power up problem?
I think it's a power problem, mostly because like the game can run pretty well most of the time, but if there is too much happening on the screen at once, it can get
it is a Muso
difficult
game,
to
so that
see.
happens.
Yeah.
Muso games are really fun, but only for a little while, and then I get tired.
I really liked both first Hyrule Warriors and Hyrule Warriors.
Coco.
Age
Hey,
of
Coco.
Calamity.
I,
Go ahead. Coco, hello.
Oh, hello. I'm at level 33.
33.
When I don't know when the Titan Quest one is.
Aren't you level 60
Oh.
like monk?
Yes, but I'm
Don't mind that.
don't worry about it.
Wow.
I mean, I'm 42, a black mage, 41, a ninja. It happens.
yeah.
I
Should
could
log back onto Yakiniku.
I could switch over to Gale if you need another one.
If you guys want to do stuff, I can jump on too. Get
When it's
yet
in
another Zayla girl. In like an hour and a half. I'm just gonna go to a city.
I'm not even staying up for it. I just can't sleep.
Oh no.
Well, now you're
Don't have any
committed.
sleepy tea on you?
I'm betraying my own advice and staying up way past when I should be.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow except study, so.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I have no obligations on the weekend, so there's nothing to have to be
I hate
well
my
rested
fucking
for.
class so much.
What are you doing? Or what
Me?
class is it?
It's IT Fundamentals, which is I wanted to take an I+ course so I can get my certification in that. But the school that I was given grants for says that I had to take fundamentals first, and they told my professor he was doing the course 3 days before the course started. He's never taught online before.
Oh no.
He does everything hands-on, so he doesn't really know how to handle teaching online. And at this point, he has told me to buy materials that are almost $100, and also just to straight up buy a new PC.
I never actually understood that about some colleges that make you straight up buy books.
Hey,
And
that's
the
America.
books are so expensive.
What do you mean?
That's America, yeah, but it's also the materials from CompTIA, which is the certification board. I don't need those. There's
like
so
usually
many. For
usually
CompTIA
a
especially.
professor will say like you don't really need this one, and if you do like need to read it, I don't know, just like find a site that can like let you borrow it or something for free.
I've never had a professor explicitly tell me to spend money when I didn't have to. It is
Yeah, me
every
neither.
single time it blows my mind.
Yeah. Same.
It is so fucking
Like,
frustrating.
oftentimes some professors would even provide scans for shit. when it was just one specific thing needed.
I got really lucky with my professors because they either had accessible PDFs, or in the case of digital 190 or Pro Tools class, they're just like, purchasing it is optional, or we have the school sign off on.
Yeah. They have like the school ones, or they're like, it's not necessary, like you don't have to buy it. The only time they ever told me that was a research method book, and they were like, it would be easier on you to just like keep it because you'll be using it for like pretty much the rest of your life if you're doing this. Because it's in every single class.
Yeah, one professor just did an open source textbook and only loosely based off of it.
Yeah, pirate
yeah.
that shit.
I literally can't because it's stuff they update every couple months.
Ugh.
And it's like a set of virtual machine labs, which I don't need. I could make those myself, but apparently not. FMT especially is also a cert that a lot of people just self-study for, so there's a million free resources out there. I don't technically have to take this class, but I got the grant, so why not?
Oh.
And I apparently just got incredibly unlucky with my professor.
I've had a lot of professors actually tell me to get a book when I don't actually need it.
I've never had that before.
I've also had professors that are like, they make us put a book in here, so we're going to be basing our midterm around it because I have to put a book that you need to read the material.
Yeah.
And like whenever our materials had like a bundle option, there were times when our professor was just like, no, don't get the freaking bundle. It would just be wasting money.
He keeps offering us discounts on things, but you need an EDU email for it, and because of the way that our class is set up, we don't get EDU emails because it's a cert and not like an actual course.
That sucks.
So it's either spend like $40 with the discount or almost $100 without.
Is it like important for you to have it?
It's the way that he's gonna teach, because apparently he does everything hands-on, so we need to have virtual machines with this specific setup. You don't really need it. It's just really frustrating. Is that Alphanaut? It is.
Yes, it is.
I think I'm about to do Titan, or not Titan, if we're in a class, so I could get help.
Let me finish this story. It was MSQ, and then I'll switch over to Gale.
Let me go on to Crystal and see where the fuck I am.
I'm skipping cutscenes. The game.
The game.
Because unfortunately,
I got the bad, the
like
okay,
neutral end.
And at Persona 4 Golden, and then accidentally saved over my files, so I had to start over from the very beginning.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Luckily, New Game Plus, so hopefully all of the personality stats fold over.
Everything carries over.
Personality stats, and then some of the S-links at least. And then maybe I can get like an even better ending.
It's true. I don't know how save editing works on that game specifically, so I can't help there.
And as far as I know, there's nothing to restrict modding or altering of files.
Oh no.
So
they don't give a fuck. It's an old game.
Well, because I know FF7 kind of does that. Like you had get the jury rate the fuck out of it to mod it.
Oh, I'm in Copper Bell Mines.
Oh, I was talking on P4.
No, I just realized where I was because she was asking for help with Titan.
Also, I have Titan unlocked now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go do Copper Bell Mines.
Guess we can help VB with Titan or E3 real quick.
Alrighty. Second body has been found.
That's right, I don't have a mount yet. Because I forgot to do the Starlight quest on this character.
I am so very happy that Fat Cat transferred over to account wide.
It's true.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
I love him.
I just realized I didn't progress Jolie far enough to reach Gridania, so she didn't get the snowman now. That would have made traveling so much easier.
Yeah.
I'd
I
set
wonder
my
if I should just buy an account-wide mount.
Coco and I with our fancy bikes.
I don't have money.
Our pay-to-win amounts.
It's Chocobo Carrot, but I don't have my Chocobo yet.
I totally just realized I'm skipping Limsa MSQ cutscenes because I've only started in Gridania or Ul'dah.
Copper Bell Mines has been added to the duty finder. Yay.
I still have never seen Gridania's starting thing.
You fight. Would this count as spoilers? 2.0 spoilers.
You fight a.
You fight a tree.
Trent.
Yeah. I've
But a
only
cursed-
started in Gridania and Ul'dah. I don't think I've ever started in Limsa.
I don't remember the Limsa starting.
You're fighting.
Then again, I've done Ul'dah twice, so I probably remember that one better.
Limsa,
I
as far
remember
as I'm
Ul'dah the best.
understanding it, you're fighting Leviathan's thralls.
Basically, it's a pirate gang serving the Sahagin.
That's what it was.
Hey, just stop them from blowing up your flagship.
And also Asien.
Yeah. The Asien bits are mostly the same.
Yeah, he mentions a golem. I didn't fight a golem.
You fight a golem later. That's the first encounter that you specifically have with an Asien. In Gridania, you do it in the little, like...
Where the Great Tree is, right?
It's not the Great Tree area. It's like the area... I forget where it is. It's the part of the central Gridania map where it's a little bit to the right and there's a bunch of imps there that fight you.
Oh, the tome.
Yeah, the tomb. But
yeah,
it's not
definitely.
it's not the tomb that leads you to everyone's
not a-
favorite dungeon. It's just like that one place.
So, what are we doing at party?
Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing Titan or are we doing...
Do you already have a full party?
Well, we were helping Vivi with Ifrit.
Then I need to leave party because I don't have that yet.
Oh.
Okay, I'm in the middle of an instance, but I can switch over. Oh, hey, Stola. Here at the last second to help me.
Damn cobalt.
Do I have any food on me? I do not.
I mean, I don't think
Don't
it's
worry.
gonna take too long.
I'll defend Catboy.
You gonna flirt with him again?
Maybe.
Poor Coca doesn't understand.
This is only 4 people?
Yeah.
For Ifrit, yeah. For Ifrit normal.
Normal trials. Normal trials were only 4.
No, that's just Ifrit hard.
I thought they updated all of them.
It's Cave West
No.
one onward. It's when it becomes 8 man.
Huh.
You waited until he was almost dead to cast a stone that powerful, Stola? Thanks.
So question, should I go to bed after we do all of this? Or should I cook some food?
Probably some food.
Food would be good.
That's a commitment.
What would you make?
Chicken curry.
So
Sounds
is it-
fucking good.
Sounds good.
I
but
know,
I would
but
make it
slaving
simple.
over a stove.
I would make it simple, if you can.
Oh, I don't have any food that I can just, like, eat, simply. It's either I cook chicken curry or I cook, like, bolognese or something.
Hmm.
Am I gonna die in this instance? I don't have mana word yet. Don't laugh at me.
Coco, have you started the relic weapon, by the way?
No.
Keep telling her. It's a good story.
Yeah. Also, cool weapon.
Which story?
Resistance
Oh,
weapon and Plaza.
Oh, yeah. I need to do the dancer one, and then update my weapons.
I think after I do Ifrit, I'm gonna switch back to Cali and we'll get back on the grind for the 15 crystals.
And the weapon is only 515. It's all that effort, and it's not even the best thing I can get right now.
Yeah.
If you guys want to join me for, because I haven't done the weapon quest line, or finished it. I haven't done the last one. I think Emerald weapon.
Yeah, I forgot you haven't done Emerald.
Absolutely down for that.
Oh, you know, I still need to continue the Ruby Weapon quest line.
Then we can do that one, and I can dip into Bosja.
What role do I need to fill for?
Well, for Q'd, but healer would fill us out.
Yeah, I got you. I have a scholar.
Yeah, I just figured if Q pops before RC gets over.
God, I really want Bolognese. But the chicken is gonna expire sooner.
You should probably make chicken then.
Yeah.
I know.
Make the curry.
Make that chicken.
I wonder what day is it today? Saturday?
No,
it is
Saturday.
now.
Eastern time it is Saturday.
No, I got a text earlier. My fiance apparently made reservations for Valentine's.
Oh.
So, and now I'm wondering what he made reservations for.
Sonic movie 2.
He made reservations for you.
You dog. Tony, you dog.
For the past 6 years, I think, my fiance has been working at like Italian restaurants, so we've never been able to spend actual Valentine's together. So this is the first one we're gonna spend together in a very long time.
Oh. Man, you and your fiance are so cute.
I love him a lot.
He treats you well. Tony is a good man.
Alright, I'm here.
You like saying his name, huh?
Well,
Why did I think it was something like
You can send a party invite or something.
Samuel or something? I swear I heard his name before, but it was different.
Okay.
His name is Antonio.
Invite RC.
His name is Antonio.
Please, Antonio is my father. Call me
Gail.
Tony.
Good old
I don't know what his dad's
Please,
name is.
call me Toho.
I can't hear it.
Good old
Two.
Gale Light Run.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wonder if he's gonna like try to get back into 14 again. Cause he started. He has a Huron Siren.
Pog.
I'm down.
And with new data center hopping, he can join the VORE Corps.
That's like the best
I don't
feature.
think that's
Honorary.
actually how that.
That's like the best feature they announced.
I'm really, really excited for that.
Me too.
The first thing I saw was that fucking Idolmaster picture, where it's Nono underneath the desk being with the Japanese players and the fucking Terminator American players that don't use macros for endgame content. Macros are so useful. Why don't we use them? Why do we spend like 15 minutes arguing around the marker?
I kept trying to use that
If somebody
local.
taught us how to do macros, we'd do macros.
The Europeans have already taught us. We just don't do it.
In game.
I'm gonna pay attention to Europeans.
Yeah.
There's an in-game
European.
like, teach us like, hey, there's macros. Here's a guide.
They're super helpful. Ooh.
Because that's honestly the only thing. I would use macros, but I have no clue how to use them.
I only learned how to use macros because of crafting.
I like the Danger Bongos macro, just because it makes a nice bongo sound.
I do indeed.
And that's the only thing I know about macros.
I need to set up a raise macro for when I'm doing
Same.
other stuff. I don't like long ones, and I'm never gonna forget that one person that was RPing like Sailor Moon or something and had a macro on every single white mage ability.
We almost just hit Enrage on normal every time.
Yeah, I was wondering why the DPS was so slow, and then I looked over and Coco was not targeting the nail.
It's true. I just stopped paying. I was looking at. Okay, I'll be honest. I really like the lighting in this dungeon, and I'm just looking at where the lighting was coming from. I was like spinning my character around, just kind of autoing.
Oh god.
Okay.
I was like, it's a free, whatever.
We're going G pose after this.
G pose. I need to learn how to do
Alright,
pose
let's
really,
get together
really
for
bad.
Lighting in this dungeon's good enough that you don't have to put your own.
Yay, we got
It's so
progression
good.
kill.
Yeah.
There's Haberbell Mines.
What?
With my sweet healer gear on.
I'm just gonna go do my job quest while I wait.
Then it's wonderful Catboy just exposing it all for us.
Alright, cool.
And I don't get to see. Have I shown you guys Babusa's new glamour? Because I like it.
You have not.
I'll switch back to her and teleport to the house then. I think I left her in Mardona. Or not, my fucking Q popped. If I fall, will I die? I guess we'll find out. Hello. I'm not used to seeing these server names. Oh no.
We're doing Emerald, right?
Wait, right now?
Really?
Are we?
Oh, I didn't mean right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was assuming that was a stream thing.
Yeah,
Just like set up a day just to.
to do that.
Today.
Y'all are all dead right now. I'm not doing it now.
I'm
Well,
tired.
after we stream.
I'm like, okay.
Why does it say please wait and try locking in window?
FF14 kicked everyone out.
Also, we still have Ray today. Just so we're aware.
Today?
Yeah. For Sia's sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I have to remind Osha.
Okay, I'll make it everybody anyway.
Okay, so it looks like
I need to redo my notes again.
As
Bro, who's
far
doing
as carryover stats in Persona 4 Golden is, S-Links do not carry over, but personality points do. Personas also don't carry over.
That's frustrating.
Ah, but I have all of my money.
That's
not frustrating.
Cool.
pretty
I'm
nice.
starting the game with close to 300,000 yen.
Nice.
Let's see. Do I have all of my equipment? No. Regular equipment. Regular personas. I wonder if I stop in if the saved personas are still in the library of the compendium. That'll be a thing to check.
Alright, I'm gonna try replicating this outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What? As soon as I get out, I get punched.
You
What?
got punched? What did you do?
The kobold, it punched me as soon as I got out.
How dare it?
And after we did such a lovely quest line.
I forgot this part at the beginning of Persona 4 where we get arrested for carrying a sword.
Possession of weapons.
Yep.
Hey man, that's not legal.
And then we decide that it'll be safer if we can hide them in our school uniforms.
Wait, why the heck did that not give me the win? It says use duty finder to oh right. Because we did it for free.
We didn't do Titan.
Never mind.
Nailed it.
I really want some like tasty food. I think I've only eaten toast today actually.
Oh my god.
Go eat a food, Coco.
Go
don't-
eat something.
I only have toast and no, that's not true. I had garlic bread.
Coco, how are you alive?
Because I ate yesterday.
Because she sometimes makes food.
I mean, all I had today was chips and chocolate milk.
I can't say anything because all I've had
Maybe
today
you
is a
should
hot
also
dog
go
and
eat
some
something.
cake.
Exactly. Y'all are all so unhealthy.
Yeah, you're overreacting.
I've just been living off of ramen and Sammy's.
Yo,
So I
same
can't think
though.
I want
For
a
the
fucking
past,
sandwich.
like, 5 days, I've only been eating Totino's pizza rolls.
Oh my god.
Totino pizza rolls are fucking good though.
Yeah.
Good news, everybody. All of the weapon upgrades at the shop are unlocked.
Nice.
At least you have that.
Yep.
Easy clap.
Did I get the fire sand? I didn't.
Days, are you still at the FC?
No, because as I was logging out, I got into queue. Or my queue popped for Copper Bell. I'm gonna switch after this dungeon, though.
I love the sound of this bike.
You make me
Very
want to
nice.
buy it so bad.
It just sounds so good. It's like a
pay to
low
win that, too.
hum. It's so soothing.
How much was it?
$18, I think.
Not terrible for a fictional bike that I only use sometimes.
And it's account wide.
And
Okay,
it goes
that makes
fast.
it nicer, significantly.
And it goes,
Yeah.
and it goes at the fastest mount speed regardless of what you have for the zone.
It's true.
Wait,
I
really?
Feels
need
good
it.
for like early
Yep.
game.
Oh, that is
It's a pay to win
cheating.
amount.
Like I wouldn't even think about it if it weren't account wide.
I mean, I got it for Gunbreaker Glams.
I want the
The little like
leather jacket to go with it. But that's
Just
just
like
still
the-
expensive.
the pause bit, like you know, with their foot's down, and it's just like, yeah, I'm on bike.
That shit is
Like,
still
he's trying
expensive.
so hard.
And then me over here with the Graham carrot.
I can almost pull it off. I don't know
I
about
love the Graham
Coco
Graham
and
carriage.
Coca.
You have the whale, don't you, baby?
Well,
I mean, I also have the whale, but that's only a 2-seater.
That's true.
The moment
The
fanfare
caravan's
tickets
great.
go out, I am ordering. I need the 8-person whale.
I
I'm
need
getting
that.
8-person whale.
I want it so bad, but I have no money.
All the money that I've been saving for the PS5 going for that whale.
So they talked
It's-
so long about the PS5 version.
The way that Yoshi P sounded when Chacha was out makes me kind of sad, but I understand.
Who was out?
When the president was out.
Oh.
Chacho is the Japanese word for president. But yeah, dealing with your boss is really stressful.
Mm.
Well, I guess there's a lot about FF14's place in this company. When he shows up pretty consistently.
Yeah.
It is the
I
money
know,
maker.
I know Nier made the president a boss fight.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a background thing where Yoshi P. Wait, no, not Yoshi P. Yokotaro has kind of a lot of angst against the directors because of what they made him do for a couple of the other games. Where he's like, he wanted Zero to be a male protagonist because it would sell more, and Yokotaro. Yokotaro is like, no.
They have similar names. It's okay.
Both start with Y between them.
Okay. I think I remember Final Fantasy 15. They also made him like either a joke boss or something, or like a secret boss.
In Nier Automata, you fight his head and he's a legitimately hard boss.
So, are we ready for Titan?
Oh,